Yo. Yo, yo, yo. Are we up? Is it running? I think so. Okie dokie. We are apparently so live. Is everything up and posted? Yes, it is. Cool, cool, cool. Let's see. What up? What's up? Indeed. What up, everybody? How we doing? Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in. Welcome, 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 welcome. What do I have? What do I have that I need to be paying attention to right now? Michael Pittman just got picked. What up? Welcome in, guys. Be a chill night tonight. Excited to have you guys hanging out. Kick back, enjoy. Giveaway at the end of the night for a Chaos Rising booster bundle. We've got, what else do I have to report? Is there anything else? I think that's all I have to report. Gabe is cleaning his freezer? I guess this is the only time of year for you, Gabe, that you can clean your freezer, right? There's probably no other time for you to be able to clean your freezer. I'll let some people trickle in. Oh, mine. We know how these go. I'll start the early bird giveaway in a little bit here. What'd everybody get up to this Saturday? What'd you guys do? Who did what, you know? You know, what have you guys been doing? I continue to organize the office here. Gotta go through some... cards, move some stuff around, etc., etc. Grails shall be mine. We'll see what we get up to tonight. I'll show off some of the Grails that are up there for you guys. Bum, 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 ba, da, da. You mean summer or this day in particular? Yeah, no, I mean like quite literally, this is probably like the last day for you, Gabe, right? Tell the truth. Is this the last day? What else? Oh, I'm gonna be packing orders tonight, I'll say that. So if anybody's ordering anything, keep that in mind. Everything's probably going out Monday morning. Way up north. Way up north, it always snows way up north, right? How far north are we? Very useful commentary. Very useful commentary from your boy here. Gabe's cleaning his freezer. New Variable's probably watching preseason football. Mark's probably packing orders. Watching the children. Who else can I soft dox? Let's go through it. Let me show you guys some of the hits that we have here tonight. We're going to look at the $500 pack first, guys. This will be the headliner pack of the night. Maybe we open one of these. We'll see. But we do have the Sunbreon up top, guys. That is a $5,700 card right now out of the $500 pack. We've got the 250 pack with two nice hits up top here. The Rayquaza V and a 10 and the Mega Charizard X. It's a PSA 9, but, you know, it's encapsulated. $750 there. $100 pack here, another small lot. We got the Pikachu, the Leaf Kachu, if you will. $500 on the Leaf Kachu there, and then a couple of $300 double 300s up top on that one there. $50 pack, also a small pack. Special Delivery Charizard, PSA 9. This is an extremely hard card to get a 10 in. And we've got the Pikachu from GGN for $150 there. And then the $30 pack, this is a large lot on this one because we have a very special Skarmory Hollow at the top of the $30 pack. $350 for that Skarmory there. And then I got some head-to-heads up. I can throw up some more head-to-heads for you guys throughout the night, but we got the Kingdra for $380 up top on the 253, and then the Destin Rivals Mewtwo is the other one there. Any requests, anything like that, happy to make it work for you guys. Other than that, we are chilling and hanging out tonight. It is going to be, I think, as we've all seen, right? The market is big chilling. I continue to talk about how it seems like everyone's waiting for the 30th. Very reasonable situation we find ourselves in with one of the most anticipated sets on the horizon, right? Everyone's waiting for it. And we're big chilling in the meantime. I request a recipe for beef short ribs. Yeah, it'll come from my good friend Chef Claude. ChefClaude.io will have the best recipe for you for beef short ribs. Now, if you want beef long ribs, that's going to come from Lady Gemini. A little bit of a different situation on the long ribs. You hope I make it to the sea. The raging surf, it cuts too deep. The road that rips the ground beneath. I'm lost in all your ecstasy. Okay, first one in here tonight is Soul. Soul, how you doing? It is fun for me. I really do mean it like this. It's like I got the family overlap, but I also got the two families separated, right? We got Soul coming in here. It is my weekend with the Galaxy Grails crew. $100 pack here for Soul. Very first one of the night. Let's crack open a little zero sugar soda and enjoy ourselves. Not the refreshing hit we wanted on the very first one there. Soul, that is tough. $57. That's probably close to a true floor. Yeah, that's not ideal there, Soul. Not ideal. Need some Zorner luck. I didn't have it for you on that one, Soul. Gabe says, what if I want a Zorner special? You guys are asking a lot from me. Let's see what I can do for a new variable. He's doing the 1-pack snipe. Oh, $29 new variable. Not bad. $30 pack, $29 dust ox. Yo, nice, Josie. True. Get in the head-to-head, bro. Guys, buy in for just 1 pack on Galaxy Grails tonight. You are automatically entered into the end of the night giveaway for a Chaos Rising booster bundle. So keep that in mind at the end of the night. That's what we are giving away to 1 person. We'll open some packs here throughout the course of the night for you guys. And I'll do those as giveaways for chat. But if you buy in for just 1, just 1, you are entered into the end of the night giveaway. Gabe, you're distracting yourself, bro. Clean your freezer. You might want to go catch it, or whatever they say. Yeah, there you go. Hope that all makes sense. Okie dokie. You know what I should have done before I made the events? I should have made some... Ooh, we got some 151 cards up here. What's up, Real VC? VC says, where them boss Pikas at? Are they around? I barely even looked at inventory. I set it up and started it today. All right, we got Josie, Core, and KCC going in. Good to have you guys here with me tonight. Josie, $49. We're almost clapping for you, Josie. Almost. So close. So close. Rockets Persian on that one there. Not a Alolan, just Rockets. $49 for you there. Please clap anyway. $28 here for Core. Core, what are we doing, bro? Why are we so good at pulling floors for Core? Didn't we learn this? Weren't you supposed to change your name, Core? $1, 1 cent, same thing. Yeah, refund, please. Guys, $160 head-to-head up. It's got the Charizard full art from 151 for $239 up top. Casey, let's go back to you on the 50 here. $60 for Casey on the Mega Gardevoir. Let's go. Change it to ceiling. It's ceiling for ceiling. Wait a minute, hold on. Hold on. What are we saying? Somehow that didn't make sense. It almost made sense and then it didn't make sense. Core, $50. Ceiling. Core, I pull you this Poke Kid. I think I pull this for you and JC like every time it's in a lot. $32, bro. Core's about to fire me. Need a fart? That's what we should have done? Oh man, I'm late. I'm late on the farts. Oh, where's the sound? There we go. God, that was loud. Good luck to us. Oh, that's one other thing I should mention. We are confirmed, guys. Singles night next Friday. Bring your partner. It was real loud, Josie. $36 for Soul on the Palisand PSA 10. Sandcastle the Pokemon, bro. What are they gonna come up with next? What do you guys think? Like, what is gonna be? Like, what do they come up with next? All these Scarlet and Violet Pokemon, what's next? No Sandy Shocks. Yeah, where's Sandy Shocks, bro? Alright, Gabe, come on. You can do better than that. You could have done, like, short beef ribs the Pokemon or something. And instead you said that, man. That was even less effort than Pokemon. What are we doing? What are we doing, dude? Oh, man. Josie, you think it's gonna be busier tomorrow for you than it was today? It seemed like it wasn't that busy for Josie. He was just posting on his Instagram all the packs that he was ripping open. Like, that seems like he wasn't vending. I don't know. Today was a movie? Does anyone know what that means? Oh, it's a different show tomorrow than today. Got a sign YouTube for yourself? That's sick, bro. Weird that you posted it on your story and said it was for me, but... So do you not need Ed? Is that what you've decided? You don't need him? You're good without him? Who? Refund sent? What does that mean, bro? Why refunds? Alright, who we got? No Raigeki is in on a $50 pack. Let's go. No Raigeki. Ooh, plus money. Josie called it. The Lilip. PSA 10, $52 for No Raigeki there. Let's see what we got for Core on the $100 pack. Then I'm going to run the first giveaway of the night for you guys. Give me 1 second here. Core... I once again, bro, I didn't give you the fart in advance. That's my bad. We'll give it to you here afterwards. That's rough. That's rough, dude. All right, 2 minutes up on the timer for the giveaway here. Uh-oh. Did the bot break? No. Is the bot broken right now? P-Man, see ya! Oh, you're crazy, P-Man, see ya. Let's go, dude. All right, we are rolling the giveaways then, I guess. We are rolling the giveaways, just like the real VC wanted. We're gonna roll them into a Crystal Guardians pack. Do they have the mini packs for Crystal Guardians? Can I get a 3-card Crystal Guardians pack? Let's go for P-Man, see ya. $500 pack, guys. Sunbreon up top. Let's go. $500 pack. Imagine it's the first one, dude. All right. PSA 9 Alakazam Hollow. It is from base set. It is the #1 card. It just happens to be a PSA 9 from Unlimited base set. This is it's such a sweet artwork, man. Base set's so good. $309 though. Isn't that crazy? Only $3,600 in a PSA 9, but it's $309. P-Man, see ya. Sorry for the miss there. No bueno on the first one. We got Floor Core going in. Let's give him what he wants. Little fart to start. $100 pack here for Floor Core. $75 meta champ, not a floor. It's literally core. $75 is the exact marker between floor and not floor. Let's see what category this is in. It was not a floor. You did not get a base hit. Let's see what MGS does here. You survive, core. You survive. MGS $90 on the Surfing Pikachu VMAX. That's not too bad. We'll take that for what it is. Man. I don't know if core could have pulled a more perfect card on that. I don't know if that's possible. Oh, jeez. MGS, we'll go again for you on the $100 pack. Hope you've been well, MGS. $92, moving in the right direction. This is Rayquaza GX from Tag Team All-Stars Japanese. The specialty set there for MGS. We are at 101% already on the $100 packs. We are 5 packs in. Have we hit a plus money one yet? No. How about that? Floor core, I'm giving the preemptive fart. Here it is. Core says, I'm here for the vibe. Oh.
Please clap.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Please clap.
Please clap for our guy, Core. He's not here for the vibes, plural. No. He's here for the vibe, period. And we got a Pikachu Zekrom. It's a nice card. It just happens to be a PSA 9, unfortunately. And it'll be $100 on the nose. Definitely could have been worse. Definitely, there are ways that it could have been worse, right? All right, reminder. Oh, no, this is going away. All right, that's going away. I'm not even gonna reminder you guys on it. I'll put up some more head-to-heads. We'll see what the people are interested in here tonight. Squid! He's alive. He's here from the moon. The man, the myth, the squid, the legend. Oh, man. What's up? How about that? Squid with a 10. That's crazy, actually, that Squid's been around for 10 months, bro. We're old, dude. That's actually crazy that it's been 10 months of Squid. That is crazy. And it's been a few months since we've been blessed by the Squid being in the chat. Good to have you in, man. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. P-Man Sia, we go again. Who's in on the head-to-head here? It is P-Man Sia, guys. Head-to-head is up here. $520 head-to-head up top. The Blaziken VMAX from Chilling Reign. We're gonna go to the $500 pack for P-Man Sia. It is the Sunbreon for almost 6K up top. Yeah, the bot is broken, unfortunately. But it'll be in the description of the video as well. Let's see it here. Old back Japanese. Delibird P-Man Sia. $411. It's not a plus money hit, but better than a floor. We will take a $411 hit here on just the second of the $500 packs. P-Man Sia, appreciate you going in. PSA 10, but, you know, there she is. $100 here for floor core. Yep, there it is. Yeah. Clash of Clans Legend says, what is a good value buy tonight? So it depends what you're looking for. Here's the deal, and I'll talk it through for you guys. We have the head-to-heads. These are 50-50. You go home with a card that's roughly a third more than the buy-in, or you go home with a card that's a third less than the buy-in. So you buy in for 520 here. Sorry, half the buy-in, or about half of above the buy-in. You got the $500 pack, which is massive. 150 cards remaining, but you buy in for $500, you have a chance to get almost a $6,000 Umbreon up top. You can also look at some of the bigger lots here, like the $30 pack has 154 cards in it, but you get 10x your money here on the Japanese Skarmory. And then we have the 50, the 100, and the 250. These are all smaller lots. The 250, 64 cards left. 61 left in the $100 pack, and it's already up to 102% EV. So right now, it looks like the $100 pack is the best. We got Clap for Core going in. New name, new core. What's he got? Hey, ladies and gentlemen, in a positive way,
Please clap.
please clap. That is a plus money. That is First Ed and Shadowless. PSA 8. Machamp for core. Plus money, 129 on that one. There you go, dude. There you go. Okay, where are we at here? We gotta do a giveaway at some point. All these people that haven't claimed their giveaways yet, man. All right, so once again, we do have P-Man-Cia in on the head-to-head here. Blaziken VMAX at the very top. Don't forget about that one. Oh no, what just happened? What just happened? Oreo, what have you done? The bot is not working. I don't know what to do about that. Unfortunately, the bot has broken again. It's very annoying that the bot keeps breaking, too. That's very nice. That's very nice, Mini Oreo. All right, here we go. Ooh, Squid is in. P-Man-Cia versus Squid here. Blaziken VMAX up top. Still a very nice Celebrations Mimikyu. This is a Delta Species card. This is they made this specifically for Celebrations. So this card doesn't exist outside of Celebrations. Let's see it here. $520 head-to-head, $780 Blaziken VMAX up top. Who's getting what? Oh, it is Squid getting the win here. Squid's first pack. I feel like in a long time on Galaxy. Blaziken VMAX, $780 there. P-Man-Cia still getting the 260 on the Mimikyu Celebrations. There you have it. Nice head-to-head, gentlemen. Firm handshakes all around. Let's see what else I can cook up for you guys on the head-to-head streets. What do we like in here? Bum, ba-da-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Dude, are we gonna get a Josie versus Squid? I feel like we always end up getting a Josie versus Squid, you know? Soul taking us to the $50 packs. Let's see it here for Soul. The box battle, yeah. $28 Soul. Sorry for the floor there, boss. The Marshadow in a 9. Even Pikachu's head at the bottom of that card is not going to save it. We got Soul going in on another 50, and there's a new head-to-head up here, guys. Josie is timing people out. Brutal. All right, that's better. That's better. That's better for Soul there. Got a $48 Bulbasaur. Tough for Oreo. Oreo says, "P.S. You're not allowed to yell at me." It's just that the bot is broken, so I can't do that tonight, Oreo. But we will do it. We'll either do it Monday, or if the bot somehow turns back on. I don't know why the bot has literally been breaking like once a week at this point. Not ideal. Is that a flute I hear? Now tell Minnie thank you regardless, though. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Oreo's leaving us soon. Squid says, "Why can't I see the head-to-head?" It's right here. We have the Blastoise Reverse PSA 9. This is from Expedition. And then the Chinese Blastoise Piplup GX, the tag team here. PSA 10 for $234 on that one. It might not show up right away on your end, Squid. You might have to refresh to get it to pop back up for you. But yeah, I can absolutely show them. Do 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 do. Oh yeah. Alright, we do have Ema in $469 on that head-to-head there. Ema is in. Yeah, we do want to know what Raymond is cooking. We always got to know what Raymond is cooking. Raymond's dinner, vitally important around here, actually. Reminder for you guys, this $100 pack does seem to be primed up. $500 Pikachu from Crown Zenith's up top. We are at 101% EV on that one. Have not opened a 250 yet. Over 101% on the 50. We're chilling right above 99 on the 30. Can I see her for a sec? One sec here. We have to show off the baby. Squid is in the house, so I figure we can... It's been like 5 months since he's seen the baby, if at all. Look at this big... Look at this chunk, dude. Hey.
Oh my gosh.
What are you doing?
You show off your teepers?
You smile for the camera. Beep, 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 beep. You see all the cards down there? Squid says hello.
Hello.
Oreo's also very excited. 2 nights in a row, she says. Oh my god, so large.
You're a large hero.
Okay. Well, have a good night. Oh, too late, Josie. There's no way that... Dude, Ponga got a membership. All right, let me rip. Squid, $100 pack. Here we go, dude. Shout out Squid for the 10 gifted memberships, dude. Squid, shout out for the Surfing Pikachu at a 10 for 133 bucks, my guy. I'll take that. Let's see what No Raigeki here has at a 50. I gotta catch up on chat. No Raigeki, the Heatran V for 36 there. Not amazing, not terrible. We'll go to Squid here on the 50. Squid's got the Ogre Pond mask, full art from Twilight for $55 in a 10. That's plus money. $30 pack here. We got a Rowlett for Squid. PSA 9 on the first partner, 18 bucks. We'll go to Core. $70 out of the $100 pack Core. Not what we were looking for. Maybe we can get something better here for you out of the 50. No, same story. That's rough. That's rough. Get it off my screen. We'll go to Soul. Soul's got a $57 Mega Scrafty. That is plus money. What else do we have? $44 on the Alakazam. There you go. All right, let me catch up with chat here. 2 nights in a row. Raymond had steak, flank steak with veggies. He says nothing crazy. She is cute, Core. I'm in trouble, dude. Or it says 2 nights of crying because now I have a 10-year-old. How? I have no clue. Listen, we're old, Oreo. Well, not me, but you. Just brutal. Oreo says that's crazy. Alright, let's go. Clap for Core. $50 pack. Come on, man. Where are the vibes? Oof. The vibes are... We are underground with the vibes right now. We are Doug Trio. Not happy. With the floors for Core. Not happy. Someone teach Josie how to rewind on YouTube. Core used dig a grave. Let's go Soul on the 50. We're at 102% EV here, guys. Ooh, PSA 9 on the Pikachu will get you a plus money pull, 73 bucks. There you go for Soul. Guys, don't forget, 469 on the head-to-head. EMA is in. It is the Blastoise up top on that one. We got Tactical Squid going in a bunch on the 50 here. Pokeboy says I'm in the doghouse because I was out of the country for my 40th. You were in the doghouse for being out of the country on your birthday? Squid, $44 on Giovanni's Machop, the PSA 9. We got a Kilowattrel in a 9, only $29 on that one. Playback is not the same as live. Tough. Sorry, Josie. 64 bucks on the Rowlett. That is some plus money action for Squid. PSA 10 Rowlett. We got Red's Challenge. $33 for the PSA 10. The gym card here from Japan. Just said, don't be sorry. $44 for Squid here on the Rockets admin. We're at 105% EV, guys. $30 only on the Iron Treads. PSA 9. Squid, you got 2 more here. Pikachu V in a 10, $61. Nice plus money pull. Let's see how we do on this last one of the sprint here for you. Hey, that is the Worms. Wug Trio in a 10. Look at this. This is Pop 951, dude. Shiny Worms. Plus money, 55 bucks. Let's go to Core. Core, 46 on the Docs Bun. We'll take that at least. Pokeboy says can't win. It is tough out here, Pokeboys. It is tough. We got $53 on the Trevenant Core. Is that a plus money hit? Let's go. Let's go. Squid back in. Piplup in a 10, $70. Nice hit there for Squid. We got Soul going in twice now. Soul's got the Vanillish PSA 9 for $45. We'll go again here for Soul. Dragapult, only 28, unfortunately, for the Celebrations Dragapult. Squid, what do we got for you? Doublade in a 10 from Perfect Order. There you go, $60. Nicely done. We got the Badoo for Type here. Type, good to have you in. $49 on that one. Reminder for you guys, if you buy in one time tonight on Galaxy, you are automatically entered into my end of the night giveaway. Ema, a $49 trump card for you as well. We got the Mega Deoncé in a 10 for Squid here. That's a plus money hit. $66. 105% EV. Let's ride. Dragapult, ultra rare from Twilight Masquerade. PSA 10, $53. Keep ripping here. Buyer protection is up, guys. Ema's got a $30 Vaporeon PSA 9. Here's your list currently for buyer protection. 1 minute, 30 seconds. You had to have bought 2 packs to get in on this. Let's go for Soul here. $30 for Soul on the Mega Gardevoir in a 10. We'll go here to Zorua for Clap for Core, $39. We survive. Squid's got 3 in a row, and then there's a head-to-head. So let's do the 3 for Squid here, and then it'll be Ema versus Squid in that head-to-head. $55 on the Rat from Perfect Order in a 10. We got Turtwig in a 10 for $51. There you go. And Squid, your 3rd one in a row. Oh, the 2nd best in the lot. A nice triple up on the Pikachu from GG and PSA 10 for $150. Alrighty, let's go to the head-to-head here. Up top is the Blastoise in a PSA 9 for $703. Down below, Blastoise and Piplup Tag Team for $234. Ema versus Squid. Who's winning what? It is Ema this time. Squid's taking home the Blastoise Piplup Tag Team, but we've got the Expedition Blastoise PSA 9 Reverse Holo going to Ema. $703 on that one. Guys, 26 cards remain on the $50 pack. I'm gonna rapid fire some of these. Let's see what we get. Somebody's going home with the special delivery Charizard. Look at that juicer swirl there too. Here we go. Squid, 2 in a row. We got a $40 Executor and an $80 Mega Hawlucha. Clap for Core, $31 on the Piers. We'll go to Squid, who's got a $35 Lucario V-Star and a $38 Iono. Soul is in here with a $40 Aroma Lady. 20 cards remain. Squid is up. Poplio for $56. Soul, $49 on the Dustox, PSA 10. Squid's got 2 in a row. The first one is a Claydol from 25th and a $48 Litten, PSA 10 from the 30th. Ema, $30 for the Steelix in a PSA 9. Clap for Core also has a $30 hit here. We'll go to Soul for $45 on the Omanite. Clap for Core has done it. All those floors, it was worth it in the end. Core with a big hit on the special delivery Charizard for a nice $300 hit. The PSA 9 promo out of the UK. You guys didn't know that. There's also a special delivery Pikachu and Bidoof. Look at that swirl though. Nice pull there. Big hit for Core. Let's see what else I can throw up on the board here for you guys. That is a great. It is a great card. It is, and I think this is like, it's like $200, $250 raw. And there's a lot. Look at this, 18,000 PSA 9s. I really don't think there's that many PSA 10s. It is like $3 grand in a 10 or something like that. Why was the bot working earlier and then stopped? Maybe no, it did work. Maybe it's just mean. All right, new head-to-head is up here, 733 on this head-to-head here. It is once again the Destiny Rivals Mewtwo in a 10 and the Psyduck, the Cosmo Foil promo, also in a 10. Let's see what I got for you guys on a fun $50 pack here. Do this one. Nice run there, everybody. That was solid. All right. Let me generate. Core says, oh dang, I got it. The queue was long and went to the kitchen. See? At Core, you gotta walk away. You gotta change your name. You just gotta mix it up, you know? You gotta mix it up. Okay, let's go. Let me put a Pikachu up in another $50 lot for you guys. All right, new 50 is coming up. And then let's see where we're at on everything else. So we've opened 2 of the 500 so far. Obviously, this one could be a slow burn tonight. We have the 250 here, Rayquaza V, and the Mega Charizard up there. $100 pack here has the Pikachu from Crown Zenith. And what are we at? 101.2% EV there. $30 pack, Skarmory in a 10 up top there. Okay, Oreo, yeah. We can, listen. We can do that. We can do that. Pokeboys, I hope you can, you know, search those couch cushions, my guy. Get yourself a little birthday gift. I'm gonna make some more head-to-heads for you guys, too. They don't all need to be the big boys. Alright, new head-to-heads are popping up here. 357 for this one, guys. Latias SIR in a 10 up top on that one. 67. Do we think? Is it 6-7? Soul, $100 pack here for you guys. Another head-to-head here. $200 on this one. Chansey and Reshiram Charizard. This is a $300 illustration rare. Look at this. Snorlax, Chansey, Psyduck, and Ditto. All in the same card. Let's go here. Rapid fire, apparently, for Soul. $70 Piplup out of the $100 pack. There you go. There you go for Soul on that one. Cringe, bro. I didn't say it. New variable was the one that said 6-7. Listen, I'm surprised you even know what 6-7 means. Squid says I'm younger than you think. Yeah, but you live on the moon. That's completely different. You might only be younger than me because you live on the moon. Just aging differently. Moon age is slow. Alright, Pokeboys is in. Here's your new $50 pack, guys. And guess how many cards are in it? That's right, 67 total cards. Up top, you have the Pikachu Full Art from Crown Zenith. You got the Rapidash from Destined Rivals and the Mimikyu Paldean Fates ETB promo. Pokeboys is in. Here we go. Ooh, almost a please clap. Pokeboys, though, we got a Hidden Fates Noibat. Baby shiny here in a PSA 10. $49, Pokeboys. $1 for every year old that you are. And $9 extra. Clap for Core, let's go. What do we got? I did not know there was a Palafin in this set. 47 bucks for Core on the Japanese. This is just sick artwork. Like, this is an insane Pokemon artwork. Very cool card. 47 bucks, Core. We'll take that. Oh, I got some people placed some orders on the website last night for Rip Live. I honestly thought it was gonna be a floor. I appreciate you being honest. You know? What did Mr. KLK threw some orders in? Guys, these head-to-heads are ticking away. Keep that in mind. Soul, $100 pack here for you. Let's see it. $95, not too bad. Soul on the Blaziken VMAX Silver Tempest PSA 10. Buyback puts me at $40, so it fits. That's very funny, actually, Pokeboys. That's very funny. Almost 102% here on the $100 pack, guys. We do have Squid in for all you big head-to-head boys out there. I'm not going to name names, you know who you are. But Squid is in on the $733 head-to-head with the Mewtwo up top in a PSA 10. We got Real VC going in. Let's go, VC. $100 pack. Lucario V for Real VC. It's Lucario V from Champions Pass. So it's like, you know, RIO VC. It's almost there. We're really stretching for this one. $93 for the PSA 10 Lucario V. Not too bad of a pull for you there, Mr. Real VC. 102% EV here, guys. Heads up on that. Yes. Yeah, Squid. Let me link you. If you go in on, I just linked Galaxy's inventory. If you go in and you can poke around on that. And if you want to tell me a card, or if you just want to ask for a card, I can look for it, or a specific Pokemon or anything like that. I can set those up now and put them up. I can choose the top card. I can choose both cards if needed. There's a little bit of work involved, but I can make it happen. If you guys are new, if you're in chat, if you're watching, you have no idea what's going on, feel free to ask some questions. Basically, this is the same as Rip and Ship. I am your host. I do the opening. You guys pick the packs that you want that have the cards in them that you would like to try and get. And we will do our best to pull them for you. That's the plan. That is the plan. Soul's gonna give us a good example here. We're going in on the $100 pack for Soul. So Soul went to GalaxyGrails.io. Maybe or maybe not used code Zorner to sign up, but you guys can if you haven't made an account yet. Sign up with code Zorner, you get a $10 credit automatically. You go in, you select the pack you want. You can look at all the cards in that lot. Some of them have been pulled already. They don't get replaced, so your odds can always be increasing or decreasing based on what has been pulled. Got a $100 pack here. There's 55 cards remaining. The top card, $510. Pikachu here. Soul, what do you have on this one? Okay, Charmander here from TCG Classic 2023. The PSA 10 Charmander for $98. There you go. You want me to do the Charizard, Squid? Yeah. Oh, I gotta wait for this other head-to-head to end first here. But I got you, Squid. I'll put that one up. TCG shows that Noibat with a green hue. Galaxy Photo looks purple. That is interesting. It should be... This is just the scan. This is just the way that it's scanned by PSA. But it is a shiny Noibat, right? Let me see. Yeah, what does it? It's definitely just the black. The black is showing up as purple because of the PSA scan on the card. Yeah. All right, Real VC, $100 pack for you, boss. Let's go. $86 Real VC on the Rayquaza VMAX. PSA 10 here. This is always something funny to me about the... Oh, maybe I'm allowed to look? But the, like, it's Rayquaza VMAX. He's just got these, like, around his head. I am the VMAX. All right, once this 200 ends, I'll put another one up. We do have the 733, guys. Squid is in on this one, looking for somebody to go up against him. Rocket's Mewtwo at the very top on that one. All right, new one coming up on the 200. Bum. 87% of you guys are scalpers. That's crazy, bro. I can't believe 80% of my chat is scalping. That's nuts, bro. Uh-oh, Oreo. You just got a new kid. Happy birthday. All right, here's your $200 head-to-head. Is Squid in on this one already? He is. Special Delivery Charizard, there it is. The PSA 9 up top. It is a $200 buy-in. You got a $300 Special Delivery Zard up top. Down below, you get the Slowpoke Art Rare from Violet in a PSA 10 for $100. Ba-da-da. Pokeboys, $30 pack here. Are we looking for the Skarmory? It is spotted. Let's see what we got. Pokeboys, a $30 pack. $24 Pokeboys on the Rowlet. In a PSA 10, Japanese Rowlet, only 24 bucks there. Squid says, wait, can I buy the second spot? You can't in a head-to-head, Squid, but if you want me to set it up so you can, I can do that. we can skirt the system. Give me a second here. Clap for core going in, $50 pack. $34 on the Murkrow. 34 on the Murkrow. For core, out of the $50 pack, core. We're not clapping for that. Not at all. Pokeboys, another $30 pack for you. Let's see what we got. Ooh, Girl with Bicycle, PSA 9, only 18 bucks on that one. Pokeboys, we're missing the mark here. We're missing the mark. Almost 103% EV on the $100 pack, guys. $50 pack's almost at 100%. And the $30 pack also almost at 100%. All right, give me a second here, Mr. Squid. All right, this one you'll be able to buy both. I wonder who will win. All right, 733 head-to-head does seem to be going away here. It's the $200 sellout break, Squid. You buy both, you'll be good.
You seem to me like the perfect queen. I'm overjoyed that
All right, here we go. Squid's in twice. What's he got on the first one? Hey, there it is. Big hit for Squid on the first one. What's he got on the second one, I wonder? Reshiram Charizard there, $100. Squid, congratulations. Didn't get it out of the $50 pack. Got it out of the $200 1v1 versus himself. How about it? How about it? MGS, let's go on the $100 pack for you, boss. Show me something here. Ooh, Esper for only 68, my man. Unlucky. Unlucky. Two-pack Matt, how we doing, man? I'm literally sitting here. I got your orders getting packed up for Mr. Matt. Two-pack Matt. $50 pack here. Let's see it. Ooh, not great. I thought it was gonna be a 10. $31 there on that Houndoom from Destin Rivals, the illustration rare. 31. We are over 100% EV on that $50 pack, guys. There you are. Josie says, yo, what just happened? What do you mean?
This love was meant to be.
What happened, bro? MGS in on the $100 pack. I don't know what you're talking about, dude. Ooh, big hit for MGS. Second best hit in the pack. $100 gets a $301 Celebi. How about it? MGS. Nice triple up there on that one. Yeah. Core $50 pack. Let's go. $29 on the Wooba Fett. 29 on the Wooba Fett. Core, that's a little more like it, you know? Yo, Josie, are you good, bro? Two-pack Matt's got a $60 Gardevoir here. Let's go. Plus money for my man. Mega Gardevoir. The Mega Attack Rares. Guys, I did not show this head-to-head off. 253 for this one. Kingdra up top. And the Zekrom from Celebrations down below. Just playing cheerleader. You're always impersonating... Never mind. Good luck out there, Josie. Is new variable here? What is this? What did we pull for you? Drapion illustration rare. All right, we'll hold on to this one, new variable. Josie says, huh? True. True. I don't know what you're talking about, bro. New variable says, add the Drapion to the redemption box. Okay, we can do that. We'll run it as a givey the next time that I can. He is here. That's so funny. Oh, man. All right. Where are we at? We do have Squid in on the 253 head-to-head with the Kingdra up top. $500 pack we've opened 2 of. We're almost at 100% EV. The 250 we've opened 0 of. I might put a timer on the 250, actually. I might refresh that one for you guys if we're not opening any. We've got the $100 pack, guys. We did just pull a big one, but only 51 cards left. You got a 4% chance of pulling either of the top 2 remaining. And then we got the $50 pack here, over 100% EV. The $30 pack, almost at 100% EV. I believe you. I believe you, Mr. Variable. Did you open your MetaZoo? Josie says I want to go against Squid. All right, well, here's your chance. There's your chance. Opening it tomorrow. Nice, new arrow. Nice. Dude, we are so close to football season. Need any other head-to-heads for you guys? I think soon, Squid. We teased one a couple weeks ago. All right, Squid is looking for somebody to go against him on that head-to-head, and then we have the other one here. $513 is the buy-in. Up top, Erica's Venusaur PSA 9, first edition from Gym Challenge. There you go. Timer's going on the 250. I'll put up another one if needed there. Everything else is kind of primed up a little bit. Twitch primed up, you know? Core. Let's give him a clap early, guys, you know?
Please clap.
$50 pack. We're not talking about it. Somebody get this card off my screen. I just wish that I could pull good for core. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Squid, $30 pack, brother. Let's see it. He's getting the card off the screen. Oh, yes, he is. In a big way. My guy. How about it? Squid. $30 pack, $105 for the Mousehold from Clayburst. The PSA 10 Japanese. Let's go, dude. Oh, Squid, you know what I need to do? Hold on. Let me make it do 250. I don't know what you guys want. Well, let's see. Maybe this will be a good 250. I do like this card a lot. I know it's not for everybody. Let's see what we end up with here. All right, that'll be a good one. All right, Squid's still sitting on the 253 head-to-head. We have the 513 head-to-head sitting there. There's the new $50 pack. Oh, sorry. New 250. That's the one I was looking for. Charizard Reverse from Power Keepers. It's got the Power Keepers stamp. It's the Reverse Holo PSA 9. You got the Pikachu, PSA 10 from Surging Sparks. We got that Mega Charizard back. You got the Armchair Eevee, Reshiram, and Charizard. The Dedenne, Weirdo, Dark Raichu in an 8, Magneton, PC ETB. There you go. All right. I need to get the Metal Bird. Here's the Magikarp Art Rare Japanese PSA 10. $275 on that one there in the $183 pack. We got Soul going in on a $50 pack. Let's see it here. Ooh, $33 Soul for the Sco Villain. Not what we wanted, you know? Not what we wanted. I'm trying to think of who my next pick is going to be in this fantasy football slow draft that we got going on. I've got, in reverse order, Kittle, Daniels, Parker Washington, Mike Evans, ETN, Neighbors, Barkley, JSN. I didn't even realize I had Kittle and Evans. I should probably draft Purdy. Is he gonna fall? Maybe he falls. Purdy, the type of quarterback I could probably get a little discount on. Jordan Tyson's still here, but he's gonna miss like 2 months probably. The next people that aren't quarterbacks, it's like Kelsey, Jake Ferguson, Aaron Jones. Josh Downs is there. That's kind of a nice one. Jacoby Myers, Wandale, Isaiah Likely, Rashad. I probably need another running back. I only have 2. Woof. Alright, we got some packs ending. Some of the head-to-heads going away. We got Mace. 8301. First time buyer here on Galaxy Grails. That's what the new tag means. Mace, appreciate you going in. $50 pack here for you. Up top is the Pikachu from Crown Zenith. Wouldn't it be lovely if we pulled that for the first time buyer? Nah, we got the Canary. $38 PSA 10 for the Japanese Canary. Not the worst, not a true floor, but not great for your first pull, Mace. Wanted to get you a plus money pull there. Appreciate you going in. Oh, is that you? Is that Mr. Jacob M? It is. I see the numbers. No, 8301. You're 8326. Who knows what's happening? How you doing, Jacob? Soul, $50 pack here. I'll tell you in a second, new variable. Soul plus money here on the Mega Electra, $61 in a PSA 10. We do have Squid in on the 183 head-to-head. Jacob says that should be me. Okay, then it is you, Mr. Jacob. It is you. 183 here, guys. Magikarp up top for $275. That's the Squid special. Carp Magic. Yeah, Jacob, so we pulled you the Canary. And so now you can go into your account inventory and you'll have the ability to either sell that one back or you could transfer it to your PSA vault. Yeah, Toon went in like the 4th round, 5th round. Here's who we have left. We just had a big run. It went, at the turn, it went Dowdle, Brooks, Monungai, Gainwell, Hubbard. So now what's left is Aaron Jones, Rashad White, Zach Charbonnet, Tracy Algier, Chris Rodriguez, Jonah Coleman, Woody Marks, Alvin Kamara, Ryan Robinson, Keaton Mitchell. That's the gist of the remaining. Yeah, I mean, we are in round 9. And I only have 2 running backs, which was not the plan. The plan was to go RB heavy. But I'll get like, yeah, but they have David Montgomery, who is getting drafted pretty early, which is reasonable. I'll probably just go, yeah, I mean, I have Marks denoted here. I like Keaton Mitchell also. And then there's a few other people that I like down here too. But yeah, it's definitely running back, I think, this next pick, no matter what. Hopefully the league mates aren't listening in. Congratulations, Oreo. Congratulations. Kalon Black. Kalon Black is available, yeah. I'll have to, I will have to be waiting to pick him, though. This is a 20-round draft. There's no trades, there's no waivers, and you don't set your lineup. This is pure best ball, and we pay out weekly to the top 3 scorers each week. It's kind of it's a fun league that like I started a few years ago with the homies. That is like you just want to draft, and then everyone, you know, you get to cheer on some random players and stuff like that. Torrey Horton, is that the on the Seahawks, right? He got injured last year, but I just saw, what's his name? Is Jake Bobo is out for the year? Sold, $50 pack. Let's go, bro. Somebody take on Squid in this head-to-head here. 41 Soul. We're up to 102% here on the $50 pack. Squid is looking for a dance partner here. Magikarp up top. Mega Lucario down below. 183 on that head-to-head there. And McBride for the cards. Yes, I'm aware of who McBride is. I did not get McBride. Yeah, Jaden Daniels, I don't think I'll be picking a single other... what's it called? Commander. I don't think I'll be picking a single other commander. Alright, it is Josie versus Squid, fighting over the fish. It's actually happening. $183 head-to-head going down here, guys. We got the Magikarp up top, down below the Mega Lucario. Josie versus Squid, just like old times. Here it is, guys. Who's winning what? Oh man, Josie scooping the Magikarp. Yo, Mufasa, that's because you need to take a shower, bro. You've been in the gym all day. You've been in the gym your whole life, bro. You stink. No carp magic for Squid. Mufasa, what's going on, bro? How we doing? How's the unseasoned chicken and rice life? Time him out. You want me to delete Josie? I can delete Josie. What if we just run it back? Squid mad now. Dude. I can call Moonbury on 310. It's back! The exact same head-to-head up on the board once again. Mufasa, how's the luck been? Have we been hitting? Have we been hitting, Mufasa? Josie says I didn't sell back. What do you want from me, bro? It's not yours. I stole it out of Josie's inventory and put it back up. He says, oh, true. I want your Mewtwo. What? You should have just bought it. Mufasa says the luck's been ugly. I honestly just been chilling. I haven't really bought it in a couple days. Good, bro. But I'm here now. Dude, Josie says I is broketh, and it actually translated. That's nuts. Alright, Jacob M going in again. Let's see it, bro. Mace. Nah, Mufasa, big chill, bro. We got Team Rocket's Wheezing PSA 9. You know, not the worst, not the best. PSA 9. Only 31 bucks on that one for Mr. Jacob M. We are at 103% EV here, guys. I think once we get to like 104%, it's gonna buyer protection activate. So keep an eye out on that one. Yo, where's Quiz? I gotta talk to him about how he actually spells his name. What's up with this, bro? Where's this guy from? Is he German? Who indeed, bro? You don't know Quiz, Josie? I thought you guys were friends. Is he staying at your house next week? Alright, put a 1 in chat if you're having a sleepover with someone that you met in Zorner Cards community. He faked and canceled? Bro, he learned from the best, huh? Josie says 0. True, true. Squid says 1. When are we having a sleepover in AZ? Who lives in AZ? Mufasa's a fan. McBride does, yes. Alright, you're a big McBride guy, huh? Alright, we're going for Jacob again. This time it's a $30 pack. Does he have good luck over here? Hey, that's not too bad. This is a sweet looking card. From Paradox Rift. $27 though, because it's a PSA 9. But the Tapu Coco EX for Mr. Mace. I flew my rocket ship to his backyard. Bro, that's why my tree fell over. Honestly, we've been having some gnarly storms recently. Like, gnarly. And then we also get, like, 10 days of 110 degrees in a row. Alright, let's do a recap here, guys. 183 is the buy-in for this head-to-head Magikarp up top. We got a $500 pack with the Umbreon SIR up top. A $250 pack, we got Charizard and a PSA 9, the reverse from Power Keepers. Pikachu SIR from Surging, the Mega Charizard there. $100 pack, we got the Pikachu in a 10 from Crown Zenith. We got a $50 pack that's at 103% EV. We have not hit any of these top hits yet. And the $30 pack, Skarmory up top. Joe says, how long does it take PSA to send the slabs? Usually PSA, I've seen some people say it takes 7 days. I've seen some people say it takes 10 days. I've seen 2 weeks. But I would say like, it's like 7 business days. I feel like that's what I hear from most people to get stuff from the vault. SPV is in on a $50 pack. Let's go. Yeah, absolutely, Jello. How have you been, Jello, on the collecting journey? $48 here for the Mega Electros Japanese for SPV. There you have it. We're at 103%. Mace is in on the $30 pack. Let's see it. Heatran, that's a little plus money action. There we go, Mace. We needed a little plus money. $36 for the PSA 10 Heatran. Low pop, by the way, here, guys. Only 69 of these in a PSA 10. How about it? Josie, why did you wink? Pretty good. My kids are interested, so I'm helping them out here and there. There you go, Joe. I didn't say you can't wink. I just asked why. I can't ask why? Brutal. $50 for SPV. It's the pulled card that's invisible. Are we not allowed to see what it is? Oh my god, we're really not allowed to see what it is. SPV, what'd you get? It's hidden. Oh no. Did I break it? Where is it? It is literally a hidden card. He hacked it. It's a $50 pack. Where is this? It's hiding, bro. Mace, $30. Sorry for the miss there, SPV. It was a Pikachu of some kind, it looked like. Mace, we got a $20 Mega Latias in a PSA 9 out of the $30 pack for you. Real VC, $250 packs here for you. We're at 105% EV on the nose, guys. $28 Marshadow. And we'll go again here. Turtwig for 51. Barely plus money, Real VC. We'll take that. Soul is in. We're at 105.06% EV, guys. We're so close to buyer protection kicking in. $40 there for Soul. So a reminder for you guys, buyer protection is for each pack. In order to buy after the 107% of starting EV mark, you had to have bought 2 packs already. So if you don't buy 2 packs before we get to that 107% of starting EV, which in this case is, what does it say here? 52.97. Then you're not able to buy in, and that lasts for a minute and a half. We got that going on the $50 pack already. Josie says, why ask why? Why ask me that? I am missing some DMs. Oh, wait, what is this?
Hold my hand, keep me from going under. Hold my breath, I feel like I'm a goner. This here started out every so often. Lullabies to sweep away the problem. All I hear is mermaids when I shut my eyes. Feel this life every time I hear them cry.
All right, Soul, $50 pack here for you. Let's see it. I can throw that one up if you want, Squid. $38 for Soul here, and buyer protection is up, guys. Here are the people that can continue buying in now for the next minute and 10 seconds or so. All right, buyer protection. Once buyer protection does go away, Samuel says that card is still invisible in my vault. Okay, I will let Galaxy know. Nah, it was a mystery. It was a mystery pack that somehow, a mystery CGC slab that just got in there, I think. All right, here we go. 2-pack, Matt, what do we got for you? It is the Trevenant in a 10 for 38 bucks. 2-pack, Matt. There you go. Not great. Buyer protection still stays alive, though. 106% EV. Squid's in twice. Sellout break here. We got the Magikarp in a 10 from Triplet Beat. And we also have the Magikarp in a 10 from Celebrations. There you go. Josie says I could never. Oh, buy CGC? True. Soul $50 pack. What do we got? $41 on the Heracross in a 10. Guys, 47 cards remain. We're at 107% EV. You've got a 6.4% chance of pulling one of the top 3 cards out of this $50 pack right now. Yeah, Josie, you can't win. Clap for Core! Is he gonna steal another win tonight? Nah, just a boss's coffee. 45 bucks though, that's not bad. That's crazy that the PSA 9 of that is $45. Mace, $30 pack. Sam, it's a CGC. It's a CGC that shouldn't have been in the lot, I think is what happened there. So I think you should sell it back. That's what I think you should do. Get it out of there, you know? An empty slab. Mace, we got a Cerulege. I love this artwork. PSA 9 for 25 bucks. Out of a $30 pack, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. That is not too bad. Going in on one pack of 151. Core keeping the buyer protection alive. $48 on the Litten. We'll take that. Better than nothing. First partner cards are the move. This is a PSA 10 of a promo card that will never get reprinted. Quote unquote never. And it is 48 bucks of a starter. I still don't have mine back. All of the ones that Galaxy has, he sent in at bulk after I sent mine in at value. And he's getting his back before my value is coming to me. Mine aren't even done being graded yet. 108% EV, 20 seconds left on buyer protection for all of you that are in as buyers. Clap for Core, protecting. $30 for the Steelix Core. We're not clapping about that, bro. Isaac says, my first partners are starting to come back. Already sold a tag. Sold a ton of them. What's up, Angler? Yeah, I will not be selling any of mine. Maybe the 9s. Maybe the 9s I sell right away. Like if I have offers on them. From PSA. Or sorry, excuse me, from the PSA partners. God forbid that, you know, that's a thing.
But I'm with you in the long run. Is this really how you want to tie up loose ends? Because what exactly are you accusing me of?
Ba-dum-bum-ba-dum-bum-bum-ba-dum. Rerolling the gains into more boxes. I mean, the prices on some of them are too low right now. Soul is in on 50 bucks. $42 here for the Chimchar for Soul. We got 2-pack Matt going in. We're at 109% EV. We got the Rowlett in a 10. Only $64 for Rowlett in a PSA 10. Let's go to Soul here on the 50. Pikachu, PSA 9, the Paldea Evolved ETB promo. PSA 9, 45 bucks on that one. We are at 100, almost 110% EV. 41 cards remain. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing in the short term with Pokemon here, Isaac.
But I'm with you in the long run.
Soul $50 pack. Like, I'm still trying to, like, I don't know, plan around the 30th. Soul $40 here on the clay doll. And $29 on the Riolu. We got clap for core going in. We're at 113% EV. Core. Ooh, that's a true floor. That's rough, core. That one hurt. Let's go again, core. Get that one off my screen. Hey, 49. We'll take it. The Mega Gengar here. PSA 10. 2-pack Matt, $50. But now with PSA taking 4 months to grade at $80, I don't... Oh, Matt, big hit. Let's go. The Rapidash in a 10. There you go. Big hit for 2-pack Matt. The triple up. 108% EV still here, though. Let's see what we got for Soul. 55 on the Slowbro in a 10 from Evolutions. Okay, see? We're doing all right out here, everybody. We're doing all right. Yeah, I've been playing $80 on some stuff, but I will not be doing it when 30th comes out like I was planning on originally. But I'm also not just gonna launch stuff to CGC and have it be worth nothing, you know? $30 for Soul on the Mega Sharpedo in a 9. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's still gonna be first to market plays on 30th stuff, but 30th gonna be the most printed. I mean, they're gonna print a lot of it, but demand is also gonna be just as high. Jello. So, just because a lot of it is printed doesn't necessarily mean it'll be, you know, overprinted necessarily. $29 here on clap for core. That's gross. 66 here for the Mega Deontay. Core will take that one. Plus money. 110% EV here. Bum ba dum bum. Put my let's head up somewhere weird. Bum 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 bum. All right, buyer protection ticking away on that one. Ten seconds left. That buyer protection, huh? Soul keeping the buyer protection alive here. Let's see. $30 on that one for Soul. Keep the buyer protection alive, though, Squid. Firing up on the $30 packs here. Let's see what we got. Squid, the first one for you, a $28 Noibat. We'll go to the next one here. 41, nice plus money pull on the Denny. PSA 10. We got the Canary, $38 on this one. That's plus money as well. More for Squid, $22 on the Stuffle. $20 here on the Duskull in a PSA 9. $25 on the Persian PSA 9 as well. $44 here for the Tortuga. We got a $21 Rockets Zapdos in a 9. $22 Paldean Wooper in a 9. And SPV is in on the Rotom SIR in a 9. There you go. We got... I didn't miss. No. No, I pulled that one earlier. The $44 Tortuga was a big hit, though. Nice. All right. Back to the 50s here. Soul is in. Squid's firing off the Skarmory. Sold $29 on the Kilowatt at 114% EV. We go to Core twice. Core? Oh, the triple up Mimikyu for Core. $150. Let's go, Core. We're getting hot. $28 on that one there for you, Core. But nice big hit there before. We got 37 Squids going in here on the 30s. And Pharaoh's showing up too. Let's go. 37 here for Squid. We got a $30 Suicune. Ladies and gentlemen, we pulled a $30 card out of the $30 pack.
Please clap.
Please clap for Squid. Let's go here. $23 on the Heliop tile. What else can we snag? Oh! It's early! The 100 or so cards to go. Squid hits it. That had to have been less than a 1% chance. There you go. How about it, dude? What was the percent chance on that? 0.8% chance. $30 pack, $350 Skarmory. How about it? Let's go. We finished the $30 pack before the $50 one. Man, oh man, let's see what we got. Score Bunny and a 10 here from Ascended Heroes for Souls, 68 bucks. That's a very nice pull, Squid. $33 here for the Pikachu for 2-pack Matt, and Core is in. Guys, I got a new $30 pack coming up in just a second here, okay? Give me just a second. $45 there for Core. Oh. I made the wrong $30 one. Give me a sec. Don't buy into this $30 one when it pops up in a second here. Gotta fix it. Core, we got $35 on the Lucario V-Star there. We'll go to Soul here. Squid says I'm keeping it. $30 for the Palpitoad in a 9. What else we got? Spread the Skarmory. Alright, don't buy into this $30 one, if you can hear me out there. Core, another 50 for you. $28 Core. Dragapult, that's not great. Not what we wanted, dude. Not what we wanted. It is a sick card. It's a great vintage card. Soul, 48 on the Mega Lucario. Guys, look at the odds on this. 38% chance to pull plus money. Almost a 5% chance to pull the top hit. Kind of crazy right now. Let's use some more vintage, maybe? No, what do we want? I'll do this. Soul $50 pack, let's go. $68, that's not bad. Plus money there. We'll take some plus money. Clap for Cores going in. I got a small $30 lot coming up for you guys. $66 there. Clap for Core. That is plus money. 66, excuse me. Real VC is in now. We have the Bouffalon in a 9 for the Real VC. 42 bucks. Not too bad. We need big hits here out of the 50, though. Yes, Squid, we can figure that out. $28 there for Soul. That's a tough one, Soul. 28 bucks. 29 for the Druidagon here for Core. That's also tough. Tough run here on the last 3 for you guys. 2-pack Matt is in. We are down 15 cards left. What do we got? 2-pack Matt, a big hit. Let's go. Pikachu, $293 for 2-pack Matt. Big hit out of the $50 pack there. Nicely done, Matt. I think if we pull one more plus money, it will end it. Let's see what we got here for the real VC. $40 on that one. Not plus money. Can Core end it? No, Core cannot end it either. $40 there for Core. We still do have some plus money cards here. It's just because there's no floors right now. And there are. It's half floors, half plus money. But that one is set up for the time being. The new $30 pack is up here, guys. We got the Sylveon Unagaba promo PSA 10, as well as the Charmander PSA 9 on that there. Small lot, 61 total cards, starting off above 99% EV for you guys. $100 pack for Core. Let's go, dude. $105 Core. Let's a little plus money. Let's go. Let's go. Yo, you're welcome, Matt. Good job to you, dude. I didn't do it. I mean, I did it. Good job, dude. Good job. You guys kept buyer protection alive. That was all you guys. Okay, give me un segundo here. I'm gonna set a timer on the $50 pack for you guys. Anyone need any head-to-heads or anything like that? Let me know. No, hey, wait, get rid of the 250s? I guess the only person that... P-Man-C was the only one that went in on the 500s. Doing some solid work here tonight, though. SPV to the $30 packs. Let's see if we can find you a real card this time, SPV. There we go. That is a real, genuine PSA 9. The Mankey. Mint chocolate chip colored Mankey. 27 bucks out of the $30 pack. Can we take it? Alright, I'll get a new 50 up for you guys. Should I do a bigger 50 now that we have a small 30? Or do we want a small 50? I'll wait for you guys to tell me. We got core going in on the 30s. $18. A Chimchar and a 9. I'll do a small one for the 50. $19. Better than the last one, core. No Right Geki is in on a $30 pack. Let's see it. $19 on the Mega Gengar there. For No Right Geki. Alright, new $50 one is coming up. Squid's taking his game to the 30s here. Next one's going to be +2. Alright, we got a bit of a queue here. 57 cards remain. Let's go for Squid. Speed running. 27 on the Alakazam. 28 on the Marshadow. 36, that's plus money here on the Mega Abomasnow. We got a $40 Alolan Executor. That is also a good one there for Squid. 24 for the Ends. Reshiram and a 9. $39 here for the Superior. Nice run overall, Squid. I think he did decently well. We'll go for Soul here. $24 on the Dawn and a PSA 9. And Clap for Core. $25 for Core on the Yan Mega. Yan Mega. No Right Geki is in on a $30 pack. Wow. It's over. It's over. No Right Geki. No problems. Right to the top. 45 cards remain, whatever it was. $203 Sylveon. PSA 10 Unagabo promo comes off the board. What a hit, dude. You love to see it. Let's go. Big hit there for No Right Geki. New $50 pack is up, guys. Mew Hyper Rare from 151. PSA 10 here for $285. You got the Radiant Blastoise in a PSA 10 for $150. Squid's going in on the 50s here. Let's see it. $70 for the Piplup in a 10. Little plus money action. Fourth best card in the lot. Pretty good for the very first pull. No complaints there. And 43 for the Ethan's Typhlosion in a 10 on the second pack. That's also pretty good for Mr. Squid. New $30 lot will be up in a second here, guys. Squid's got another 51. Let's see it. $30 on the Mega Sharpedo. Squid, we go again. We're just gonna hold some head-to-heads, because why not? Put them up there. $29 on the Mousehold Full Art. PSA 9. Not the plus money hit we were looking to continue the streak with there for Squid. We'll go again here, and then I'll show off the $30 pack for you guys. Squid's got a few. Mawile in a 10, the illustration rare from Ascended Heroes for $70. Nice pull there. And 48 for the Bulbasaur from Mega Evolution, PSA 9. There you go. Not too bad. $30 pack here, guys. Up top, Charizard Ultra Rare from Obsidian Flames, PSA 10 for $200. Down below, the Surfing Pikachu sorry, not down below. Second hit, Surfing Pikachu VMAX PSA 10. Down below. Not down below. No, no, no. $50 here for Squid. What do we got? $45 on the Luxray. This is the Classic Collection PSA 9 Luxray for Squid there. Squid is going some more. I got a new head-to-head up for you guys. I'll show it off in a second here. We got $29 on the Greavard. Another one here for Squid. $48 for the Houndstone in a 10. $227 is the head-to-head here. Misty's Gyarados, the pre-release Destined Rivals stamped Cosmo foil for Misty's Gyarados in a 10. And you got Sandygas illustration rare down below. Core's going in on the $50 pack. We are at 100% EV here already. Let's see what we got. $40 for Core on the Mew. We'll go to Squid 2 in a row. $49 for Mega Venusaur. Almost there. $35 for the Pidgeotto. Great card, just happens to be a PSA 9 for you there, Squid. Come on, Squid, what do we got? $60. We're getting the plus money pulls here, Squid. Mega Guardy for you there. I need to find my other tape. Where did I put it?
Reaching out for the sun, coming too close and I will run. No more chances to discover. You're just another star lover.
Squid, we go. $50 pack, brother. He says, I will get it. Dragapult, $28. That is not it, I hope. I hope that was not the it you were trying. Or I don't believe it was, I should say. I wish it was. I have a feeling it's not. I have a feeling that was not the it. No, not it. Yeah, not what we were looking for. I definitely believe you. Let's get it this time, Squid. Garchomp. PSA 10 from Celebrations for $71. That'll play. Soul going in on the $50 pack here. Let's see. 47 for the Lapras here for Soul. Squid says better, but not the it. Ooh, not the it either. Wobbuffet. Not ideal. Not ideal. Wobbuffet, not it. $102% EV on that $50 pack, though. That's kind of nicey.
You know I pop, I never let it drop. I slide into the spot, I trip when I rock. But you know, I never touch the floor. I'm always on the show, I always give them more. Swerve the drop, I know I never stop.
SPV, let's go, dude. First 250 pack we've opened tonight. I believe in this one. Charizard up top. Come on, SPV. Ah, it's a nice card. Not the best for the price tag, though. 161 for the Glaceon V-Star from Crown Zenith. PSA 10 on that one for SPV out of the 250 pack. Squid's going in on the 30. He's testing the waters. $20 for the Lilies Rabombi for Squid. Only 20 bucks there on the PSA 9. Soul is in, 50 bucks here. What do we got? We got Kabu. Not Kabu Tops. Just Kabu. 35 bucks for the PSA 10. Soul, let's get you something better out of the $100 pack, huh? What do you say? All right, Palfin, $91. We'll take that for what it is. 91 on that one. Not too bad of a miss on the $100 pack there. We're poking around, looking for the hits everywhere. Everywhere, looking for them.
I never let it drop. I slide into the spot, I trip when I rock. But you know, I never touch the floor. I'm always on the show, I always give them more. Swerve the drop, I know I never stop. Climbing to the top, I cash out at the shop. Stepping clean, I'm cutting through the scene.
Squid says that's all my free money for the night. Well, at least you put it to good use. Right? You're still leaving with some stuff?
My target in the sight, ready for a flight. I never let it drop. I slide into the spot, I drip when I rock. But you know, I never touch the floor. I'm always on the show, I always give them more. So you drop, I know I never stop. Climbing to the top, I cash out at the shop.
6 solid slabs, yes indeed. Stefan Diggs just went. Huh? Let's go for Soul on the $50 pack. Let's go, let's go. $35 only, Soul. That's tough. That was not what we wanted to see. Let's do it again, Soul. Yeah, that's what we wanted to see. Big hit for Soul. He does the double tap, and he snags it. The Gold Mew goes down. Great hit. Great hit for Soul on that one. $50 pack, $285 on that one. How about it? Double taps do work when they work, you know?
The stars are waiting for me, my darling. How much longer can I be away? Look how many there are today. Don't wait too long for I'm on my beautiful lunar road.
Alright, new $50 pack is up, guys. We got Pokemon Center Elite Trainer Box promo Magneton PSA 10, Fezandipity in a 10 from Ascended, and Radiant Blastoise PSA 10 from Pokemon Go.
How much longer can I be away? Look how many there are today. Don't wait too long for I'm on my beautiful lunar road. Don't wait too long for I'm on my beautiful lunar road.
I am about to pick right now, new variable. Main event. It's already the main event? Oh, it's somewhere else, right? It's not in Vegas. Alright, it is my pick right now. Stefan Diggs just went. I don't know if I'm going running back here. I think I just push it another round. Okay, I don't think I want to go running back at all right now. Oh my god, Eddie. Bro, Eddie, go enjoy your vacation, bro. What are you doing, dude?
Promise myself I would live this life. My mistakes are mine to own. Etch my legacy on my tombstone. Even if I have to do this alone.
I mean, maybe I'm supposed to go Aaron Jones here, but that just sounds brutal, dude. I should go like Xavier Worthy or like Matthew Golden or something. Where's Downs on this list? Nah, I should just go Josh Downs.
They'll play the trombones when I die. Celebrate the day I learned how to fly. I will be basking in the sunshine. Promise myself I would.
Oh, but I was gonna go.
My mistakes are mine to own. Etch my legacy on my tombstone. Even if I have to do this alone. Let them play the trombone.
Boo doo 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 doo. I guess, yeah, oh yeah, we got a bunch of brand new lots, right? Yeah, 250 to 500 is still big. $100, 99%. That's actually pretty good. Still 2 of the top 3 hits with 49 cards left. But brand new $50 pack, and we've opened 1 of the 30s so far. I get where we're at. Yo comprendo.
Life of mine, don't have to worry about taking my time. I don't have to try, 'cause this time I won't say goodbye. I know I don't have to leave, I'm just trying to find my harmony.
Whoa. Hang around, Hoyt. Real VC going to the hundreds. Let's go, dude. They sound a little good. 89 bucks. We'll take it. Japanese Mega Gengar. We'll take that one. We'll take that for VC.
I've been counting nights, wondering what I did wrong. Watching your shadow stretch every time I move on. I talk to the sky like it's still listening to me, holding on to echoes of who we used to be. If love's just a lesson written deep in the rain.
Soul going in on a $100 pack now. Let's go, bro. It's a nice card. Just does not have the value. 60 bucks for the Lapras VMAX. We'll go again here. Real VC goes with the sandwich. Big hit. $300 on the Snorlax out of the $100 hack for the real VC. Nice hit there.
Every dream that I dream seems to float on by
Yeah, that's a nice one.
like a cloud in the wind, way up in the sky. Every move that I make seems to be the wrong way, like a cold black night after a summer day. What can I do? What can I do? Nothing's the same as it used to be. Nothing's the same as it used to be.
False, Josie. I have no way of getting Riftbound at a good price to sell / Rift for people. Just is not in the cards. It's also very hard to get Riftbound, what's it called? 35 a pack. It's very hard to get Riftbound unless you are, you have an LGS. You have to have a car, you have to have a brick and mortar store. What's up, Bill? Alright, Soul is venturing to the 250s. Let's go. This is a nice, fun card. The Rainbow Birds, Moltres, Zap 2, Arctic 1, PSA 10, number 69, but only 150 bucks out of the 250. Unfortunate. Bill, I appreciate you doing your part, sir. Very appreciative, Bill. I'm literally sorting Riftbound cards right now for eBay orders. Soul, let's do it again, dude. 250. Come on, bro. Let's get hot. $240 for another rainbow for you. $240. There you go. It's not a bad hit. Umbreon VMAX from Evolving Skies. Did I miss you ripping Riftbound? No, I haven't ripped any Riftbound in a week. In a week, dude. Can you believe it? Alright, let's see. Let's see the angry Instagram comments that I'm getting right now. Like, Wizard really popped off with this one today. Anytime I say good luck out there to somebody and they continue to reply to me, it's you know, then I gotta hit them with a have a great life. Dude, it's so good. Like, the short that got posted today is just me talking about how, like, the last 3 sets are not they're not instantly flippable, right? Like, I don't even say, like, I can't instantly flip them. SPV, I did flip this for you, though. PSA 8 Dark Alakazam from Team Rocket. PSA 8 First Ed. 220 bucks, SPV. That's not too bad. Out of the 250, that's not too bad. But yeah, it's a very simple video. It got a lot of traction. It's not even like, I'm not even saying anything. I'm not talking about what I'm doing. I'm not talking about what other people are doing. I'm not saying whether it's good or bad. I'm just saying the last 3 sets, they're not strong enough for the market to sustain prices above MSRP. And this guy, I mean, like, I'm not gonna read the whole thing, but like, that is one person's comment to me. And it's obviously backwards for you guys, so you can't, but like, that's a whole post that this guy wrote, and he's still continuing to reply to it and message me. It's so good, man. They don't just make cards because they like fancy art and cool characters. Pokemon TCG is not about investing, it's about playing the game. It's not a cryptocurrency or stock portfolio. If you want to grind investing, go trade penny stocks. You'll at least be able to learn something there and quit ruining my hobbies. $250 pack for real VC. We got a Darkrai 270 for the full art here. We got some rainbows going tonight, but now we got a shiny full art Darkrai from Hidden Fates in a PSA 10 for 270. That's nice plus money there for real VC. I just love that he said, he just like told me to go do a bunch of stuff. Like, I'm not even like, Pharaoh, you are, dude, Pharaoh nailed it. This is so good. Because I said, all I did was I said, hey boss, I don't know why you're yelling at me, LOL. That was my entire reply. And then he says, look, as someone who's loved the hobby for a long time and doesn't have the money to pay the crazy prices, I feel justified in being pissed off. So, Pharaoh, you were right. I should have replied to that and said, get your bags up or something, I guess. That would have been... Squid, have a great night, my man. I'll talk to you soon, dude. Appreciate you hanging out. Congrats on some of the hits for you, dude. Thanks for buying digital packs with real slabs instead of buying packs and ruining the hobby. If they wanted to make it a TCG, it wouldn't be cards past the base set. No IRRs, no full arts. I completely agree with that. Also, they wouldn't make packs. Like that's my number one thing. Like, anytime someone talks about the TCG specifically, you like ripping packs, bro. That's gambling, that's speculating. That is like literally the baseline of what Pokemon is. Not the trading card game, the hobby, the collectible nature of it. Like, Soul, we got a $40 Vespiquen PSA 10 out of a $50 pack for you there. So yeah, that's my only issue. You want to talk about how pricey things are for the TCG? I know for a fact that like most decks are made for less than $100 right now. That's less than a booster box at MSRP. Right? I mean, you should go read the comments on some of these. Even on the YouTube ones are great too. Soul's going in on a 250. It's a great card. Great card. Incredible artwork. Not playable at all, by the way. This Raikou card. Never once has anyone used Raikou V in their deck. It's a garbage card because you can't play it in the TCG. PSA 10 gets you 164, Soul. Out of the 250 pack. Not great. Yeah, he said, as someone who's loved the hobby for a long time and doesn't have the money to pay for crazy prices, I feel justified in being pissed off. And I said, yeah, sure, but I don't know why you're saying that I'm ruining your hobby. Good luck out there. And he said, you're the one talking about sealed investing. one of the few things that is ruining the hobby. I'm glad it's on a downhill. Then people who appreciate the cards and not just their monetary value can actually appreciate the cards. But I thought it was about playing the game, not about appreciating the cards. A new variable says that this is playable. Hold on. You may draw a card. That does sound playable. That does sound playable. Yeah, like this person says, love to see the scalper screwed. Like, I don't understand. Why would I make, if I'm a scalper, why am I making this video being like, I can't even understand what somebody would think that, like, I'm out here scalping, and then I'm like, let me make a YouTube video talking about how I can't scalp anymore. I just want to know, like, who thinks that that exists? What's the one comment? McWizard was like, bro, you gotta go look at the YouTube Shorts comments. Some of the ones are so good from today. Yeah, hold on. There's so many good ones in here. This one guy said, so what you're saying is Pokemon TCG is returning to normal prices? Damn, that's wonderful news. Now the next thing to drop in prices needs to be graded cards. And I said, yes, everything should be free. Real VC, you paid $250 for this pack? We got a $140 Shining Volcanion, bro. Yeah, I mean, Josie, you could literally tell, like, people just didn't listen to what I said, right? Like, they heard, like, the first for 3 things, and then they, like, decided who I was based on it, and, yeah. It's one of my biggest hesitations with continuing to make content, is, like, I don't care to engage with people who aren't actually interested in engaging. They are just interested in being angry, if that makes sense. That's why, like, I continue to make content that's more documentary and, like, explanatory than, like, opinion-based. Like, it's what I'm doing, not, like, what I think should happen. $100 here for Real VC. Ooh, Mighty Yenna, $107. That's plus money. We'll take it. Want to find him and show up. Yeah, I mean, obviously, like, anyone could just say anything on the internet, you know? Yeah, I said these sets are not like that great. I said we've had 3 sets that are not up to the standards of people who have gotten back into the hobby since Twilight Masquerade, right? They're used to Surging Sparks, they're used to Prismatic, they're used to Destined Rivals, they're used to Black Bolt and White Flare, they're used to Mega Evolution, Phantasmal Flames, Ascended Heroes. They see the 30th anniversary, and then they get ME 3, 4, and 5, and they're not that happy about it. And this guy says, scalpers, you mean? Scalpers. If you like the Pokemon for Pokemon, you'll at least like a few cards from each set. And I said, collectors are allowed to dislike sets. Not every set is amazing, and not everyone who's gotten involved with Pokemon recently is a scalper, believe it or not. Real VC, $100 pack. What do you got? Ooh, we got plus money. There we go. We needed it. Radiant Greninja, PSA 10 for 117 bucks. Your variable says 99% of SSP is overrated. I think SSP is like a fine set, but I think there are some sets that are mainline sets in Scarlet and Violet that are better. But $250 for SPV. $260 for SPV. It's the Mimikyu Hollow. PSA 10 Celebrations. It's carried by the Skarmory. It's terrible in pack battles. I think it does have good cards. Like, the Latios are good. I think if they were both SIRs, it would have been better. Or both IRs, maybe. But then I would complain about it the same way I'm complaining about Delta Rain. The Pikachu is good, even though everyone calls it the Booty Chew, like whatever. $100 here for the real VC. Oh, we're popping off now. 60 bucks here on the Psyduck and a 9. Real VC. Sorry for the miss there. We're going to the 250s. Core, looking for a ceiling. What do we got? 226. We'll take it. We'll take it. That definitely could have been worse, Core. Mega Rayquaza. I will say, if you guys have not seen some of these Celebrations cards, like, I know the texturing is odd. They still look really good. Like, this is a very cool design for a card that you're, like, not going to be able to get the 10 of the regular one, right? But you can get this 10 for 220. Like, it's pretty good. Modern Warfare 2, Xbox 360, 12-year-old boy has beds have big profiles. Come to your city. Okay, bro. Yo, Josie, you're so sick, dude. Let's go $100 pack here for Soul. Bro, I can't wait to fist fight Josie. $95 of the Vulpix Soul. That's not bad. This is what I'm talking about, though. Like, this is a $95, like, at minimum, right? But, like, grading is 80 bucks right now. So nobody's grading this card if it's only 95 bucks. I'm just so curious in the long run what that actually means. Real VC, 100 bucks here. Josie says, leave me alone. 88 bucks. Josie, I'm not tall. All talk, no bite. For sure, bro. Meow. See, this is $88 for a full art. I feel like it's easier to pull this than it is to pull the Vulpix. You know? I got 12-year-old nephew is taller than me. I believe that. Jealous, this is why I'm here buying stuff at Galaxy. I'm not sending anything at the moment for grading. Yeah, I'm not sending anything for grading. I think the interesting thing is, like, you have to consider, and this is probably the next video that I make, is the consider what happens when PSA reopens. Ooh, real VC, 60 bucks on the Terapagos. That's tough. But, like, same thing with the what's gonna happen with 30th, right? Who's gonna come back? Clap for Core going in on 100. Serena for 80 bucks. This is a cool hat. I don't know, pretty good outfit. SPV on the 250. We're going to the big boys now. What happened? Oh, SPV crushed here. Lugia V-Star. The full art gold from Silver Tempest. Only 150 bucks, man. That's tough. We'll go to Real VC on the 100s. Sick Gyarados artwork here. It's a promo from the Hidden Fates tin. $111. This is so funny. You guys, we've opened a lot of the Hidden Fates tins on this channel. Dude, these promos always come out like bent in half and they're like wavy. Remember that? It's like the Raichu and the Charizard. It's crazy that there's 3,000 of these in a 10. We're going in on the big packs because we started talking about how people need to get their bags up, right? Pharaoh called that one guy poor and instantly okay, here's the last thing that I want to read because I think this is funny, and McWizard said this is funny too. In the video, it's literally a 2-minute clip. Like, it's crazy there's this many different pieces that people are upset about. I said that these 3 sets are already heading to MSRP and they're still going to be printed for the next 2 years. Like, that's all I say. These sets are going to be printed for the next 2 years. And this guy comments, he goes, what are you talking about? They have always printed for 2 years. Get better, rage bait video. I said, wow, I didn't know that. You're telling me now for the first time. I need to turn comments off of any notifications that I get at all. Except I want to respond to people that are, like, positive. I don't know. Some people are crazy, dude. SPV, we are hurting out here, bro. Another 150 pull for you out of the 250 pack. Haldean Fates ETB promo Mimikyu. We're at 103% EV here, guys. We need the engagement. I know, it's bad. But I mean, turn notifications on so I don't have to see them. But I probably got to, you know? Soul can't even hit out of the 250s right now. Man, look at all these floors we're sweeping up. 32% floors now. 138 on the Charizard and a 9. Take one for the team. Well, you're flame you. I know, listen, I know. That's actually, this is all one big Ponzi scheme to get people to listen to New Variable. I'm selling everything at a break even so that we can listen to his music. Pump his Spotify numbers up. 230 for Soul. That's a better one there, Soul. We'll take that. 230 on the Silver Tempest Lugia. Real VC going to the $100 packs. What do we got? Dang, PSA 9. Still get you 82 bucks on the exclusive Leafeon. We'll take it. Clap for Core going to the hundreds. 124 on the Ho-Oh here. PSA 10 Ho-Oh. For 124. Not bad. Yeah, I mean, obviously, right? Like, I don't know, dude, go look at any of the comments on any video where somebody's talking about investing. There's gonna be people who are in there screaming. So mad about the thing they're mad about, whatever it is, right? Like... Bill says, gotta get your bags up. I should have said that to him. I just think that, like, listen, it's so tough, right? Because obviously, like, this is what I do for a living right now. Core says, I think that one is out of print. Yeah, Core, that one is out of print. Yeah, it's 2 years old. But so, like, I do this for a living, right? I don't know. I feel like I'm pretty, like, open and fair and honest with you guys about the fact that, like, please do not feel like you should be spending your money on this stuff just because it's in front of you, right? And you enjoy it. Like, if you're out here and you are viscerally upset about the price of about the market price of booster packs of Pokemon cards, and it is affecting you to the point where you're commenting in all caps on YouTube videos, on Instagram posts, like, this is not that serious, right? 61 bucks here for the real VC. Galarian Obstagoon. Not great. Not great. But, like, you should not, like, you should not act like this stuff is like your electric bill or like your groceries. Also, Pokemon clearly could work to print as much product as needed in order to keep prices low. Clearly. So... Squid. Squid's trying to fall asleep and I'm over here just reading angry YouTube comments to him. Eddie says, I need it. But yeah, like, do not, you know, don't overextend yourself because you're having fun with Pokemon. Like, for so many reasons. Like, one, especially the people that, like, hang out. If you talk in my chat, chances are you, like, get the general vibe, as Core would say, the vibes. You understand, like, the community that I want to have, the people that I want to have hanging out and talking. Real VC, it's been a minute since we've hit one of these, so I'm going to play it.
Please clap.
We're just $1 away. But, like... Crazy. Core is actually... Is Core on fire tonight? That's nutty. That's nutty. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick because we hit that. Great hit for Core. 510 bucks on the Pikachu out of the $100 pack. That was a solid pull for Core on the Pikachu on that one. Trying to see what I want out of the $100 pack here for you guys. Core says don't be too shocked. Listen, I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes I am not able to upplay like I used to because you guys surprise me with these packs sometimes. So there it is. You know what I mean? That's what it feels like. There it is. All right, BRB, 1 sec.
I've been grinding through the nights. Visionary, build my kingdom from the pain. Legendary, they can try to break me down. Unnecessary, what I feel inside is real. Ain't temporary.
Okay. Core's leaving? Dude, RIP Core. He hits and he leaves. Smart man. Alright, new $100 pack is up. Dark Venusaur. This is a best of game promo. $482. This is the only way you can get Dark Venusaur in English. Latios and Chansey. There's your new $100 pack. No, I'm not leaving. Josie wants my card. I'll ban Josie if you want, Core. Gotta protect the whales here on Galaxy, you know? Josie, not a whale. Get him out of here. Oh, man. Let's see. I gotta refresh the... Josie said Zorner didn't get the joke. I didn't get the joke. I wasn't here for it. I don't know if you saw. I was not here. I hope that clears things up. Let me read what Squid says. Squid Pokemon, they target the ones they want to rip instead of buying. Yeah, I mean, there's the secondary market is like a critical portion of Pokemon existing. If that, you know what I mean? Like... Core says we should do Galaxy Fantasy Football League. Core, I promise you this. Every Saturday night that I'm streaming during football season, we will vote on all of the games for the Sunday, and I will put together a big parlay for all of us based on the votes. And if it hits, Crystal Guardians packs will be given away. Fight went to decision very close between Robo Cop and Fluffy. Yeah, we did that last year, Core. We didn't come close at all. We need some football brains in here. But yeah, I used to stream on Sundays. Rip a pack for the people, we guess numbers. I'll rip a pack of Perfect Order if chat decides who gets it. You guys have to decide who gets it. MGS is in on a 250. We're about to hit buyer protection on the 250s. 170 here for MGS. Bro, MGS, how are you? Don't hide from me. Pharaoh says not Josie. True. New variable, have a good night. Sold 250 for you. 162 on the Mimikyu VMAX. Guys, buyer protection on the 250 kicks in like 60 cents. One more floor and buyer protection's gonna be in. Josie says Pharaoh hates me. I'm pretty sure all you guys that are in chat have bought in tonight, right? I could just spin the wheel. Let me just spin the wheel based on who's bought in already tonight. Although I have to put Pharaoh's name on the wheel because Pharaoh is here and Pharaoh bought in, but then Core hit early, I think. Yeah, I don't have Twisted Pharaoh on here. All right, we'll put it on. We'll spin. I'll tell you who it is. MGS 250. There it is. Buyer protection is up, guys. 4 people in for buyer protection on the 250s here. Ema was the winner of the giveaway. Let me make sure Ema. Hold on. I gotta make sure Ema is on the giveaway winner form, though. What if I pull an insane hit? I don't know if I have Ema on here. Ema, you have like a minute in chat to say something. Josie says no proof. Bro, this isn't Whatnot. I can literally do whatever I want. I am beholden to nobody. That was last year? Year? All right, if Eva is here at some point, did anyone go in, by the way? Buyer protection about to end? Okay, I was gonna say. I'll rip another pack for Ema if Ema is here. It's Ema again. We have this problem with the wheel. Sometimes, I think it's like square roots or like square numbers. Remember when Dusty won like 3 giveaways in a row on the wheel, and that's why I had to stop using the wheel? Sold 250 pack for you. Oh man, EV for 140, bro. Look at this, 31,000 graded EVs at a 10, and it's still 140 bucks. I don't remove Ema's name and spin again. Dude, new variable winning. Core says I wanted to hit Josie. Bro, same. Most nights. 250 here. Never mind, one winner. Ooh, this is a nice one. Horsey for 220 bucks. Not plus money pull MGS, but still a nice one regardless. All right. As long as we're ripping 250s, I gotta click. Sorry, new variable. We'll wait. We'll wait a second here. 269 sold. That's plus money. Go. Let's go. Let's go. It wasn't a 9, new variable. It wasn't a PSA 9. So we take it. It's a pack of perfect order, new variable. Nothing. No hit, bro. No hit. Josie's talking to himself? Josie, why are you talking to yourself? Oh, new variable thought it was for the Chaos Rising bundle? No, it's not the end of the stream, dude. MGS, we have the Charizard and Braixen. Can I be honest with you guys? I don't think I know any other Braixen card other than this one. What other Braixen cards are there? Probably a bunch of Sun and Moon ones. Okay, Chaos Rising, but it's a common, I don't care. Trainer Gallery from Silver Tempest, I don't think I've ever pulled that card. Real VC 250. Oh, let's go. Real VC. That didn't even end the event either. We're still at 102% EV as well, but $911 for real VC out of the 250 pack, bro. Almost a 4X. Nicely done, guys.
Hold my hand, keep me from going under. Hold my breath, I feel like I'm a goner.
Dang, Pharaoh just called Josie thick. Tonight we found out Josie is short and thick, bro. That's tough. No wonder he hates it here. MGS on the 250. 285 for the Umbreon VMAX in a 10. This is such a good card, bro. This is a vintage illustration rare, right? Vintage. SPV 250. Real VC says that's all I wanted. Yo, SPV, a little plus money on the Morgan here. What do we think of this outfit, guys? Is Sun and Moon just like weird Victorian? Like, is this her hair? We need a reading lesson on this card. All right. Still at 102% EV, 45 cards to go. Wicked, says Josie. Listen, bro, we're having a good time out here, okay? MGS, another 250. 180 for the Rayquaza. Not too bad. Josie says I never have a good time here. I don't believe that at all. You definitely have a blast here, bro. You guys want to know the biggest cheat code on eBay? Never sell anything for under $4. Stress me out, says Josie. Probably, dude. You're probably hella stressed. That's why you're always saying commentate. You're talking to yourself. 250 here for Soul. Dude, all it took was me ranting about the eBay comments. We got the whales out and we're talking in chat. Let's go. Nice pull here, Soul. This is one of my favorite Crown Zenith cards. I pulled this. This is one of my first hits when I got back into the hobby. This is one of my first ever like hits from a modern set. And I graded it and it got a 10. Love it. Perfect storm. What do we got? SPV 161 on that one. Not ideal. Not the worst. Josie, you playing video games? Oh, you said cheat. I get it. I get it, Josie. I get it. I get it. Yeah, cheat code for eBay. You got it, bro. You got me. MGS, another 250. Ah, 150 here on the Radiant Blastoise. Look at all these floors, they're just gone. Look at all these mid cards that are left. And, of course, the top hit. Go look up what the 10 is for that. Josie, don't shut up, bro. Keep talking, please. Josie always threatens me and says that he's not going to talk. And then he also says, I'm not going to be in the streams anymore. And then he says, no packs till 30th. And then he says, I'm quitting Galaxy. So he's just threatening me. Daco, what up? I'm buying sealed, bro. Maybe Maybe Daco. No packs, cold hands screwed me. MGS 250 here. I mean, it's a good one. 198 on the Evolutions Mewtwo. PSA 10. Mike, here, I got you, Daco. Send me an email. Josie said he moved on. No, I had to open a pack for a paying customer, Josie. Get your bags up. No, Ascended Heroes is brutal to you, dude. 270 on the Leafy on V from Evolving Skies. This is crazy. This card is only 270 bucks. Can we be honest? Can we be honest? The Chansey from Twilight Masquerade is $300. This is only 270. This card's from 2021, bro. It's certainly out of print. 330. MGS, nice plus money pull here on the Unbroken Bonds card. Yeah, Josie, I don't know what to tell you because, like, you have Pharaoh, who has literally hit, like, 2 or 3 gold Charizards from Ascended when he orders, like, a small amount of packs. But then you have Dirt, who gets, like, nothing out of Ascended Heroes. And then you have Joshua, who will go, like, big and will get, like, okay stuff, and then he'll go small and he'll get the Mega Dragonite Gold or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, there's only so much you can do. FedEx Master says, anyone interested in real cards? These are real cards, FedEx. These are real cards. They just happen to be digital currently. FedEx is asking a question. Buyer protection is about to end, guys. 10 seconds left on buyer protection. Then it's free game for anybody. These are physical cards, bro. SPV 250. $224 on the Articuno. No thumbprint, but still a nice one. Joe Donut says everything is tokenized now. No, I think FedEx is telling us that he pulled a Mega Darkrai SIR. I think FedEx, listen, and FedEx, this is nothing against you at all. Also, are you actually FedEx? Are you the master of FedEx? That's a question I have for you. This is nothing against you at all, FedEx, but I do love, this is like a trope within being a Pokemon YouTuber. I imagine streaming anywhere. People love to show up in your chat and tell you about the cards they just pulled. It's not every night, but I would say maybe once a week, somebody wants to show up. They gotta tell me, hey bro, I just pulled the gold Mega Darkrai. And I go, that's what we're talking about, baby. I hope you paid market price. Guess is the command. New variable. Exclamation mark guess. Because it would always be some like 8-year-old that would show up and be like, wait, who's this? Soul. Plus money, 285 on the gold Mew. Let's go, Soul. We'll take it. No, the command is guess, new variable. Nice try. But, what's it called? It would be like an 8-year-old would come in and be like, what's the best card you have? And I'd be like, oh, I don't, you know, I've got a Gengar from Skyridge that really means a lot to me. And they'd be like, oh, I have a first edition base set Shadowless Charizard PSA 10. And I'd be like, all right, thank you. Thank you, 7-year-old. So they'd always say, guess what I have. And then we'd tell them. What did Josie say? This reminds me of the night when Grails went off, then we had a 26 sellout. That was a fun night. We're having fun tonight. Maybe Monday's gonna be fun too. Pharaoh says 151 pack rip. No, bro. No. Josie says you call this fun. I think everyone's having fun except for you. The real fun. 9-year-old pull the Gold Greninja thing. That's how they get you, Jello Donut. Now look at you. You're hanging out with the D-Gens. Fire protection ran out on the 250s. Anybody can go in now. This is one of the interesting things we don't talk about a lot on Galaxy. We talk about the EV. We talk about the expected value, the average remaining value of all the cards, right? One thing we don't talk about is when we get lower in the event. There's 36 cards now, right? So even though one of the Grails is gone, you still have a 5.6% chance of pulling the Charizard. Which you would, sorry, 5.6% chance of pulling one of these two Charizards, not just this Charizard. So what is that, a 2.8% chance? Which is twice as much as it was at the start of the event. EV, like the Pokemon, Josie. If you were a real collector, you would know who EV is. You're clearly just a scalper. Jealous, this is a good way to escape reality and better than scratch-off tickets. This is wholly better than scratch-off tickets. It's better than slot machines. It's better than power packs. It's better than Pokemon packs, believe it or not. Nobody out there talking about how big YouTubers talking about Galaxy Grails, using the word Galaxy Grails, putting the name in their mouth, and they're talking about how you guys are getting ripped off by buying from a website like Galaxy Grails. They say Galaxy Grails, they say a certain streamer on Galaxy Grails, and they don't talk about the fact that Pokemon packs are like 20% EV.
Driving.
Did you not want to hear that, Josie? Joe says, do they really? I just watched people below 1350 on PokeRev today getting watched. I thought that was a song request, Josie. I thought that was a request. Where are we at on these? We haven't opened any of the hundreds. Everything else is early, right? Yeah. Okay, cool. We're chilling. Yeah, Jello, listen, bro. Listen. The fact that PokeRev, let's talk about this. And I hope this gets clipped. And I hope that everybody, I hope CNN is talking about this. The actual CNN, Josie. Don't give me that. I hope that this is all over the YouTube front page. Let's clip this right now. What is Pokemon MSRP on Diamond and Pearl boxes? MSRP on those booster boxes was $144. It was $144. Oh, that's not true. That's not true, Jello. Multiple tens out of is it the Crystal Guardians box that he did? Someone got multiple pulls of 10s. I promise you, he's not manhandling the cards. And vintage cards like that too are not they're not what's it called? They're not getting bad grades for like the way you hold them. They're getting bad grades because they were printed poorly back in the day. No, a lot of people think PokeRev, and I'm not saying you do, Jello. This is not me saying you do, but a lot of people think PokeRev is just this guy who does modern React videos. Go look at some of his early videos. He has a video on there that's like, I almost quit or something like that. I don't even know if it's it's not his most watched video, but he has a video from like, I mean, he's been doing like eBay flipping and hustling for Pokemon for like 10, 12, 13 years at this point. Yeah, but I also have bare hands, you know? Like man with bare hands. What was I gonna look up? Oh, yeah, so what was it? He was at $13.50 a pack. So there's 36 packs. So at $144 a box, this is what I need you guys to clip. Put this out there. PokeRev sold that booster box today for 330 times MSRP. Think about that. Think about that when you want to call me a scalper for selling Pitch Black for $6.50 with free shipping and no tax except for Josie. Jello says I'm new to all this. Doesn't seem like he treats the cars as a high dollar thing. I would say yeah, I would say the Korean streams, the Chinese streams where they're using gloves, where they're doing all that, highly unnecessary, and frankly like silly to me. Yeah, I mean you can bend this stuff as long as you're not creasing it, especially for grading purposes. Yeah, you're not in a real bad position. But he's opening booster boxes that are like, if they do the Skyridge one next or whatever it is, it's like yeah, I did used to eat the XY evolutions. Yeah, that's the print quality, Jello. Like that's the print quality back then, especially XY. Print quality in XY is so bad. That's okay. Like this is the thing that like people understand. Like especially if you've been in it for a long time, you understand this. But like the print quality of a Riftbound card, like this thing is a PSA 10 90% of the time minimum. A generic Pokemon card is lucky if it gets to 50% gem rate. The print quality for Pokemon is garbage. But that's because it's a TCG. They don't care about making the cards look good. Sure, bro. I love opening a pack and seeing all of the stuff ripped off of the back of the card, you know? New Barrel's definitely right. The market would definitely say, PokeRev, you're destroying my cards. Yes, and New Variable makes a great point here too. Where's this one? Let me bring some stuff up on the screen. This is the #1 reason why I do not do any silly pack weighing or searching of boxes or anything. He sold it, Josie. MGS, we got a $215 Pikachu out of the 250 pack for it. We're at 105% EV. Buyer protection will not kick in because it already did once and the timer ran out. $100 here for Soul. Yeah, Joe, I'm a big Riftbound believer right now. I own I own 0 sealed product. That's a mistake, but what are you gonna do? I don't want to own anything. I'm tired of owning sealed. I'm just too much of a scalper. Soul, that's a rough one out of the $100 pack. 65 bucks for the Dawn fan there. Yeah. And I believe there are plenty of people out there that do that. I really do. I think the difference is, and I'm hypercritical on this function too. If you are on an app where someone can instantly swipe into your stream, or someone can, like TikTok, you could search Prismatic Evolutions Pokemon on TikTok, go to the shop, select live streams, and then sort by lowest price. You can go in there and see who's selling Prismatic for the cheapest price and go into their live stream and buy it. I don't have that luxury of somebody finding my channel that way. So when someone buys from me, like my number one goal is to make sure that they have a good enough experience that they're gonna try and come back to my stream. Because I have no sales funnel in the way that like Whatnot does, in the way that TikTok does, or eBay Live, or Fanatics Live. Like, you know what I mean? Sold $200 for the Ditto in an 8th first edition. I also don't care about pulling cards from Wade packs for myself and then selling you guys bad cards, because that's obviously like bad, or bad packs, right? That's bad. But also, like, just because I weigh a pack and I'm like, oh, this has a good chance of being a god pack, and then it doesn't, like, I make the same amount of money most likely if I were to just sell the pack in the first place, and I'm in the business of selling packs. So like, some of that stuff just like never computes for me personally, right? Which is a good thing. That's a bad thing. MGS, this is a rough one here. This is a rough one. 138. Jello, are you a league player? Soul's in on a 250. 218 on the Pikachu V Full Art from Vivid Voltage. Jello says I've been playing since 30. Well, I mean, you got kids that are collecting. I figured you weren't, 21. You've been playing Classic? Yeah. I was in the beta. I was so early to League that we didn't want to play it because its abbreviation was LOL. We thought that was dumb. So we played Heroes of Newerth instead. We played Dota instead. 250 here. Nice hit, Soul. 345 on the Armchair Eevee from Twilight Masquerade. A great one. Yeah, I played a lot of Heroes of Newerth, but then League was like a lot more palatable for a lot of like new friends. It was easier almost. So I played so much League. But I've been clean for like a decade. Plus, probably. 180 here, MGS. A nice triple bird tag team for you. Josie says people blame streamers for getting nothing 50 packs. Yep, like you. People don't hit anything for 200 and they get nothing. Who do they blame then? Yeah, I mean, are stores weighing packs? Are that, is Pokemon screwing over an individual person? Like, yeah, I think it'll get there, Jello. I think it'll get there. I think I'm very bullish on Ripbound. 190 here for Pikachu. I have 9 cards finishing up Super Express with PSA. Hopefully tomorrow. Josie, why are you talking like a pirate? Sold 250. I mean, we're at 110% EV. We're just casually opening these. Yeah, Ripbound prize walls, signature cards, Jello. Yeah, I've been grading a lot of Ripbound in the last month, 2 months. $202 on the Deoxys there for Soul. And Polion V only 180 for MGS. This is primed up. The first signature Jello is incredible. I pulled my first signature on my 14th pack of Riftbound. After having the packs, I had like 200 sleeve packs that I was just sitting on, and then I went to a card show and a buddy of mine who's a Riftbound vendor was like, "You need to rip those packs, bro." And I was like, "All right." And I pulled. Yeah, this is bad. Daddy Snipes is in 250. I'll tell you in a second here, Jello. Sableye V from Sword and Shield base. That's a fun one. Full art for 175. The SIGs are impossible to pull, Josie. It's the artist's signature on the card. The T1 stuff is different, Josie. Those are signed by the players. So that's gonna be like sports level. Like a Wembanyama signature kind of a thing. MGS 250. Ancient Mew 285. That's plus money, bro. Yeah, signed by Agawa, Josie. Exactly. Exactly. Or like something, you know, signed by Shinji Kanda. And there are cards like that, right? Like Arita signs Charizards and things, but this is like on the card from the facility. And the rarity, Josie, it's 1 in every 30 booster boxes. 1 in every 30 booster boxes to get one signature, and there's like 6 different signatures in each set. So you have like a 1 in 180 booster boxes of getting your specific one. Soul on a 250 here. 215, not too bad on the Mew. Celebration Shiny Mew. Clap for Core is in on a 250. No, you don't have that, Josie. Core, how are we still finding floors, bro? 157 on the Steve Aoki error. MGS at 250. 143, that's tough. So Jello, I pulled the Irelia from Spirit Forged on my 14th pack I ever opened. And I was like, oh, I think this is good because it has a star next to it on the number. I was like, I know it's over number, but it has a star. And then I looked it up. It was $1,300 at the time. I paid $300 to get it graded. I sold it to my Riftbound vendor buddy for $1,850. That card sold for $5 grand 3 weeks later, 4 weeks later. I sold it for $1,850, but that got me into Riftbound, and I will certainly be making money off of Riftbound, right? Clap for Core 205 on the Worlds promo Raichu. MGS big hit here, 750. Let's go. The triple up for MGS on the Mega Charizard X EX PSA 9. Let's see what Daddy Snipes has. 170 on the Rayquaza VMAX. Josie, you know how when you pull an illustration rare, the card number is higher than the set number? Like if it's like this is 125 over 94. You can barely see it down there, but that's over numbered. So there's a set number, and then that's over the set number. It's over numbered. So it's the same thing as like, and it's the way secret rares work. And yeah, but that would be like a signature Zard, kind of. Over numbered and signatures look the exact same. The signature looks the exact same as its over number, but it has the signature on it. And then the number will have a little asterisk next to it. The little star. 250 here for Core. 265 plus money for Reshiram Charizard. Perfection is the name of the deck from the 2019 Worlds. PSA 10. If they can land their MMO. Jello, don't get me started, bro. After being a World of Warcraft, I literally, in my lifetime, it went Halo, World of Warcraft, or Halo 2, World of Warcraft, Halo 3, World of Warcraft, Heroes of New Earth, League of Legends, and then like League Forever, and then Classic WoW, and then Classic WoW, and then now I'm too old to play any games. But Riot being able to make an MMO is like, if that MMO comes out and is good, to me there's nothing better than a truly massive multiplayer online RPG like World of Warcraft. The first few weeks of Classic WoW are, there's no, it is the same to me as like sitting down on the first Sunday of the NFL season. Sold 250. Somebody's got to hit this Charizard, bro. Okay, not that Charizard. UPC 175. Diablo said Josie? Yeah, Josie's old. That's why he said Diablo. D2. Yeah, I am, yeah. The memories of like installing installing Wrath of the Lich King, talking about it all day at school with the boys. For some reason, the high school that I went to, my freshman year when Wrath of the Lich King came out, the entire football team, freshman year, the entire freshman football team all played World of Warcraft that year. I mean, it felt like everyone was playing Wrath when it came out. Snorlax, VMAX, MGS, that's not too bad. 230 on the Snorlax there, 230 on the 250 pack. Thoughtbot, yeah, Jello. No, like Jello, dude, I could play classic WoW. Like I could log on, make a character tonight, and I would know my quest route all the way 1 to 60 without. Yeah. Yeah, I don't sleep when those games come out. It's bad. It's actually funny. Hold on, I'll tell this in a second. Sold 220 on the Mega Gengar and a 10 here. The Mega Attack Rare. We like that. It's not plus money, but we like it. So my daughter is 6.5 months old. She was born on the day that the newest version of Burning Crusade Classic came out. Clap for core. That is a floor, bro. That's tough. So she was born on the day, and I had planned to take off the week that came out. It was the week before that her due date, and we were literally, I was gonna sit here and play World of Warcraft for like 3 days. I wasn't gonna work. We had everything set up in the house. The wife was gonna chill, and yeah, firstborn, yeah. We showed her off earlier on stream. She shows up every once in a while. $200 MGS. Look at the floors. Only 21% are floors, dude. This is crazy right now. Both, Pharaoh, but Horde mainly. Mainly Horde, like 90% Horde. Yeah, Jello, dude. Without a doubt. Jello, you should go look at some of my lives from like September of last year, October of last year. Daddy Snipes is in. I would stream for like 12 hours every weekend night. Daddy Snipes plus money, 314 on the Raichu. Yeah, Jello. I would stream Friday nights, Saturday nights. I would turn on stream at like 7 o'clock Eastern, and we go until 3 or 4 a.m. because I'm on the West Coast. Now I'm no chance. Not even interested in doing that. I'd rather spend 3 hours streaming and 4 hours sleeping and hang out with the baby and feel better, or hang out with the baby and stream early, go hang out with the baby, whatever it is. We gotta run. No, not gaming. Did I say gaming? Whatever I was trying to say. Pack ripping, not gaming. I'm losing it already. MGS, we gotta do it.
Please clap.
Let's go. Soul, what do we got? There it is, brother. Soul needed a win tonight, dude. Quiz says losing it. What's up, Quiz? Quiz, we gotta talk about your name, bro. We stream till 5 a.m. Eastern one time. It's too much. Every time I type your name into my shipping portal, I have to type so many letters. Gaming all night, yeah. Oh, I mean, listen, I know a lot of people, I know COVID was a bad time. Classic WoW came out right at the start there. Working remote, just infinite game. Soul needed a big hit. That was a good one for Soul there. I think that there's 4 people right now. I'm not gonna put a new 250 up, right? Well, let me put a timer on the 500 here. I don't think anyone's going in. What did I say about Quiz's name earlier? I wanted to talk about Quiz's name. I was saying it's too much. I said you're too German, bro. Yeah, I think it was the ultimate excuse to literally be a piece of garbage, Jello. Yeah, the ultimate excuse to be a piece of garbage. But yeah, I was planning on playing TBC re-release endlessly, and literally it was gonna come out the next day, and that the night before my wife was like, hey, I think I'm leaking. And I was like, we are going to have this baby in the next 10 minutes. And we did. And she's here. She's great. Quiz says it's very German. Your last name, not extremely German. Gaming to the max, says Josie. Yeah, what was it like for you, Josie? What was working like for you? No, but I was not live streaming gaming. I have live streamed gaming in the past. Like, pack rips are not my first time doing live streaming, but not anything that anyone would actually care about, or it's not like I was good. But it says we are Italian, German, Irish. Okay. I mean, even still, that last name. No, I don't know. Oh, because I was packing orders, and I have yours here, and so I had to type your info in. And I can't type in Quiz, and I can't type in Chris. Shippo is really bad about this. I can't type in partial names. It has to be like your full first name. So if I type in like K-R-I-S, you will not show up. So that part sucks. $50 pack here. For Soul, we got a $45 Tatsugiri and a PSA 9. No, there's no autofill, there's no partial search either. There's some people who have some names, bro. I'll say that. And it's easier to, what's it called? I don't know why I can't think. Oh, it's easier to find orders when I search, as opposed to like scrolling. They had us working 3 days a week, taking turns with half the shops. My days were Monday, Wednesday. But also, like, I'm sure there was probably less to do, right, Josie? Like, people weren't driving as much, so their cars didn't need as much. You were bored at home. You just go in and bug everyone, I'm sure, right? $100 pack here for FGS. 91 bucks on the Mega Lucario. That's not too bad. Josie's leaving. What did you say, Quiz? Oh my god, so rude, bro. Bro. Soul, oh no, MGS here, 60 bucks on the Dew Blade. Josie says pissed. Yeah, Pharaoh, I streamed some Arena during Battle for Azeroth? Yeah, BFA, I streamed some Arena. We played, what did we play? RMP? I feel like we played RMP. Reese! $30 pack for Reese. What do we got? Welcome in, Reese. 18 bucks here. Dude, Eddie, can you stop sending me photos of all the sick stuff you pull? I'm actually getting angry. Eddie just pulled the Meowth SIR from Perfect Order. And he's on vacation in Hawaii. He's just spamming me with stuff. 66 bucks, MGS. Not great. I am gonna put up a new 250 just because we don't have a one above 500 or above 100 right now. And I know there's some people here who have recently gotten their bags up. So I want to make sure that you guys are squared away. Wait, Jarchomp doing a fire red, leaf green pack battle? Bro, the dream. MGS $100 pack, bro. Let's go. We're having a good, fun time tonight, man. 85 bucks MGS. Not bad on the Spine Ops there. Squirtle Hollow? What a pull, dude. That's a sick pull. The rich get richer, right? Right, Eddie? Eddie's getting his bags up. Jello, yes. Yeah, so Jello, the way that it works is like every April-ish, they do a rotation where the previous year, 2 years ago, goes out of rotation, if that makes sense, right? So like, this April, last April, 151 and Paldean Fates and Scarlet and Violet Base and Paldea Evolved went out of rotation in the TCG. Generally, when things go out of rotation, they do not print them anymore. Historically, but they have printed sets that are out of rotation sometimes. MGS, what a hit, dude. The triple up, bro. Early in this $100 pack. $300 Latios out of the $100 pack. Let's go, dude. So, like, Jello, in this next April, Prismatic Evolutions will go out of rotation. Surging Sparks will go out of rotation, which means that it's out of rotation, no longer printed. So anything that comes out after April gets the full 1 year, and then another year, and then like the half year. Anything that comes out after April, right? It's like being like the youngest kid in school because your mom is a teacher and you like, they put you in school when in like, you're born August 1st, but they like put you up a year as opposed to back a year. So you're the youngest kid by a whole year. It's like the same concept as that. It's like Destined Rivals is part of that. Destined Rivals does not go out of rotation next year. It goes out of rotation the year after that, right? Maybe I'm wrong about that. Maybe Destined Rivals is part of the different block. But if you look at the cards, they actually have like a letter in the bottom left corner. It's in that little white box. Can't really see it at all, can you? If you look at a card though, it'll say like the set in a black box, and then the white box has a letter H. So this has like a letter H. That's the rotation block. Anyway, very long-winded way of explaining all that. Quiz says Construction Life was wild, no immune system, so I got laid off for 2 months and I got promotion so I can come back. Quiz, where's your immune system, bro? Josie says they were not bringing their vehicles in because they weren't driving as much. Yeah, exactly. Eddie's crazy. Eddie's ripping packs in the elevator. Josie's going to sleep. Yo, have a good show tomorrow, bro. Quiz says, left the chat when I was younger. Well, hey, listen, man. Glad you're surviving and thriving without it. Who needs it? Gangachu. I did put up a new 250 pack. I'm probably gonna put timers on everything. We really have not been streaming for 4 hours on Saturday nights as much recently. I know we'll get back there in the future. I really do appreciate all the support tonight. We've had a really good night. But yeah, new 250 is up. Lugia V, Venusaur EX from literally Fire Red, Leaf Green. In fact, I was just talking about that. How about it? Josie, what are you doing, bro? Josie, what are you doing? Oh my god, bro. He's deleting people. Jello, you are no longer hidden on my channel. You can talk. And he says, shout out the lady over the counter. Dude, shout out the lady over the counter. Josie says I should have gone to sleep. You said you were going to, and then what happened? Alright, I'm gonna put a timer on the big boy packs to start. Alright, I'm gonna sandwich this. Let's sandwich it. $30 and the $2.50. You guys decide if we're opening either of these tonight. Farrah, are you still playing WoW or are you playing anything else right now? You playing Pow World? Dude, New Variable wasn't lying. He's literally already at a concert. He was in chat like 20 minutes ago. Now he's at a concert. Battlefield 6, nice. I'll log in, look at my characters and close out. Yeah, it'll be very hard for me to ever play a retail expansion ever again.
Build my kingdom from the pain. Legendary, they can try to break me down.
You know what I mean?
What I feel inside is real, ain't temporary.
And there's always something to grind, and not in a way where you're like, I don't mind grinding in Classic, where it's like, I'm grinding gold, and I'm doing this thing to get a bunch of gold, because in the future, I'm gonna need gold for whatever. In retail, it's always like, you have to grind this faction, because this faction has the thing that you need right now. And you won't ever need this faction's reputation ever again, but you need it right now. And I'm like, yeah, but that's every faction, every patch, every time. It's like, even though it's different, it still feels like the exact same every single time. And I'm saying that as someone who literally plays the same crappy version of a game that first came out 25 years ago in classic World of Warcraft. I'll play the same game over and over. I'll literally tonight log in, level a character to 10 and have a blast, auto-attacking, but it's just a mental block for me. I can't play RuneScape, and that is like classic video MMORPG at its core. I can't play RuneScape. Like, it just doesn't, it ain't there for me. I don't know. I don't know if I have the answer, Sway. That is one thing after League. I will say there's a big gap between playing League in college and playing anything else. But like in college, it was like League freshman year, but then it was all FIFA and it was all Project M, which if you guys don't know, Project M is Super Smash Bros. Melee, but it's like a modded version of Melee that makes it like much better. It's like Smash and Melee put together in like all the best ways. We played so much an obscene amount of Project M, bro. All right, we got timers up on these. If these run out, I'm gonna put timers up on everything else. And then we will call it a night. We'll be back on Monday. Too much content, weird shit. I was good with the dailies and running raids for you. Yeah. Yeah, and I didn't even mind like the chores of like Tuesday morning, got to do LFR 3 times on my 3 characters. Like, I didn't mind it. Just felt game feels too big / segmented to like join a guild or like play with the same players or whatever it is. Yeah, I don't know. But then like I played a little bit of Shadowlands and they did the whole like solo dungeon Torghast or whatever it was, and is that kind of back with Delves? I don't know. I see stuff about it every once in a while and I'm just like, I don't want to run keys, man. I don't want to push keys like. Jello, have a great night, dude. Good chat. Appreciate you hanging out. All right, timer's going up on the 50 and the 100 here, guys. Great night overall, really, really. Good to have all you guys in. We'll have a big Monday. It'll be a fun Monday stream for sure. The scenarios, yeah. What did I in BFA? What were they? They were the islands. You could do the islands. I'm trying to think. I played some Cataclysm in high school. Not like a lot, but some. I played almost no MOP. I played like 20 minutes of WAD probably for like a week during winter break in college. For like, yeah. Some buddies probably wanted to play. I'm trying to think of what else. I played some Legion. Was that in college? That was right after college. Played opening patch. Yeah, I don't... Zandalar, yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to think... Oh, yeah, see, I don't even know. I don't think so. I don't think I did those. But like, I was like, oh, man, I gotta go look. I think Enhanced Shaman in TBC on TBC Classic. I gotta go look. I think I was. It's so hard to go find which one this is. Mists of Pandaria is what I have to go to. I think I was like 6th overall. I was 67th in Sunwell. These are my expansion all-stars. Yeah, 67th in BT Hyjal. But I had some, yeah, I had literally one fight that I did 99 on. I had 13th best world parse on Asgalore. Several top 100. Dude, moderator Bill, who shows up every once in a while. Core, I appreciate you, bro. Thanks for hanging out, man, all you guys. The fact that I get to do this is a blessing, and NFL is coming back. Oh, see, no, I did not play. What you're talking about, I did not play. I know it was the Nightmare, the Visions. Whatever that was, with corruption power and all that stuff, where you like added to your character but subtracted or whatever it was with the items. That I did not play, but I know people who did. Yeah, I did not play during that time, thankfully. But yeah, moderator Bill is like, he was one of the best arcane mages in the world. And so was my roommate at the time too, in TBC Classic. Like, multiple rank 1 overall. Yeah, we had a psycho guild in TBC. Our guild leader was an absolute madman. And we went bananas, yeah. That was where my wife was like, hey, what are we doing? well, how many nights a week are you gonna be? And I was like, I understand. Top 10 PvPs to live stream and everything. Pharaoh, who? You could DM me too if you want. We gotta run the giveaway here, guys. I tried to get her to play. You know? Let's run this giveaway here, guys.
I was right, but not proud. I don't like the way it sounds. You get
But that was way. I tried to get her to play so early. She's not a video game person. Played a lot of Pokopia though. All right, here's what it is for tonight. Events ending. Global Live will be up. Everything's shipping out already tomorrow. Eddie says he was talking to us back in that video. You could go Instagram comments on. It's the video that just came out today. You're welcome, SPV. You're welcome. I remember you saying that, Pharaoh. That's so funny. Toontown, bro. What a world. What a world. We're back Monday. Let's see who's winning the Chaos Rising. It's Reese. Of course it's Reese, dude. When is it ever not Reese, you know? Reese, big winner of the Chaos Rising Booster Bundle. Shout out, Reese. Is there anybody live that we should go raid? Should we go raid Wenzel? He only has 1,000 viewers. Maybe he needs more. No, these guys, everyone that I know that's live is a millionaire. She takes it serious. I can't believe that game is still. I can't believe that game is still a thing. You know what I mean? I did not talk about this at all tonight. We have singles night next Friday, guys. And I have some special surprises for singles night next Friday. We'll be doing a claim sale just like we did the last time we did it. It'll be a bunch of raw cards from all eras, all conditions on Friday. I'm streaming Monday. I am probably not streaming on Wednesday. I might stream Wednesday and do a live Q&A on Wednesday. Yeah, Pharaoh, let me know. I am buying collections. I got a lot of people are trying to sell me collections right now. A lot of people feeling the fear. A lot of scalpers out there, right? All right, I very much appreciate all you guys. That was a good 4 hours tonight. Quiz says sealed product. Quiz, what do you want, bro? What sealed product do you want? Send me a message, Quiz, if you know what you're looking for. I'm happy to get rid of stuff. As you can tell, I used to have 2 shelves side by side. Now I have 1 sideways, and it's not even a thing. It's an absolute mess in this office right now. Friday, Mark, Friday. Friday, 7 p.m. Eastern is going to be the start time.
Engines were disabled,
and
suspects restrained, and the only thing left behind was a trail of gasoline. No witnesses, no identity, just a signature.
A couple surprises.
Dawn. He is the
Hopefully the
Shadow
bot will be
Warrior.
working. We can do some giveaways. Actually do some giveaways during that stream too. And it'll be easier for me to do that stream versus the way that I did it solo last time, if that makes any sense to you guys. We're back Monday. I'll be live at 8 p.m. Eastern on Monday for a Galaxy Grails event here, and we'll talk more. We can talk more about the event and all that good stuff there. I very much appreciate all you guys hanging out. Yeah, enjoy your night, enjoy your Sunday, and I'll talk to you guys on Monday.